Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. What is today? I gotta look. Happy Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday, your Happy Wednesday Hump Day has gone well. I know in most places in the world, Wednesday is coming to a close. I know it is getting into the evening here, but welcome on in, everybody. We're just gonna chill for a little bit with some Stardew Valley music here in the background, and then we will be jumping in to Lego Harry Potter. We should be able to finish, if I've calculated correctly, we should be able to finish playing through all of the levels of Year 4. And we might do some bonus levels after that, depending on how long getting through Year 4 takes us. I'm excited to play through the last levels of Year 4 because I think I'll probably remember them once we do them, because I know, like, as I've mentioned before, if in case you haven't been here, or if you're some crazy person in the future who's watching this VOD and haven't watched the others, I've played Lego Harry Potter Years 1 through 4 before on the Wii, and I have it about 88% complete. So I have played through all the levels of this game multiple times, but it has been a very long time. So far through this playthrough, I have found that I like recognize like the level's appearance, but I don't necessarily remember which things to zap and how to do it kind of thing. So it's been fun getting to revisit it. We will probably, after tonight's stream, we'll probably put Lego Harry Potter away for a little bit, and we'll probably go back to our Sims because I've been missing. One, I really want to build a tiny house in The Sims because it's been a while since I've tried to do any building, and I really want to do that. But I also really miss our Legacy family. It's been a couple weeks since I've played The Sims because I haven't played Sims off stream because the Legacy family is kind of my main like save file that I play in. So I haven't really done that, and I'm excited to share with all of you and see what happens next with our Disney/Pixar Legacy, because Dory is the heir for Generation D, and she just gave birth to little baby Esmeralda, so she is the first daughter of Generation E, and we will be having them have a second kid here soon. And I do have it that I influence the gender of the second child, that I let the first one be random, but I always try to have a boy and a girl in each generation. So I need to look it up. I don't remember what it is. There's a certain kind of music and a certain kind of food that you can eat in The Sims 4 to influence the gender of a kid. So we'll be checking that out. But today we'll be chilling with some more Lego, and I'm excited to get into that. We did, I can't remember if we're 3 or 4 levels into it. So I think we might be 3 levels, maybe 4. I don't remember where the break in one of the levels was, but we did. Last night we finished off with the level that has Moaning Myrtle and Harry in like the prefix bathroom, so like listening to the egg. So we should have a task 2 like underwater level. I think will be the next level we encounter, and then I think it just has a task 3. I think we only have 2 levels left. I think we did 4 yesterday. So we'll have the underwater level, and we will have the task 3 into the 4th movie/book. The Lego games are more based on the movie than on the book. So into the 4th year, I'll put it as that. And then we'll probably I'll leave it. I'll take in chat's opinion too when we get there of if we do. There's 10 bonus levels that you can do that are in Gringotts, and we have enough gold bricks that we've unlocked every single one of the bonus levels. So we can do the bonus levels, or we can actually go back and replay some of the levels we've already done previously and bring in different characters. But the thing is, I don't know if we have the correct character tokens to do that. We would be able to go back into the levels now that the Golden Trio has learned like the orange Reducto spell. We can go in and zap everything that's silver in the levels now, so we could just go back and do that if we wanted to. But anyway, welcome on in. If you are just joining me now, let me know, how's your Wednesday doing? Let me know, have you watched a Lego Harry Potter game on stream before, or have you played not just necessarily a Harry Potter Lego game, or have you played a Lego game in general? I have found that a lot of people have watched people play a Lego game, but not a lot of people have necessarily played one, or they've only like played a little bit of one. That not a lot of people out there have, like, at least the ones that I've talked to. I know there's people out there who have like completed Lego games and things like that, but I haven't come across a lot of the people who have so far. And I think we'll keep, after tonight's stream with Lego Harry Potter Years 1 through 4, I think we'll keep it like in our back pocket to revisit, and maybe just do a random stream here and there to like try to make progress towards 100%ing it. I will probably do most of that off stream and just play through the levels, because I think playing through each level the first time is fun to watch, but I don't know. I don't think that like watching someone go back, I mean, unless if you're like super duper into watching someone try to 100% again or 100% a game, I don't know if it's super interesting to watch me just go back and keep replaying the levels until I get all the collectibles, because at that point in time, once you've played through and I think this goes for pretty much any Lego game, but once you've played through all the levels for the first time, you then have them all in free play mode, and then you can just go back and just play them again and again and again until you find all the pieces of the collectibles. Each Lego game has like their own little specific collectible kind of thing, but they all have the same kind of general, like you have character tokens, you have some kind of something that you can unlock to get upgrades, you have some pieces of something that you have to put together to complete it to be able to get a golden brick, and then there's just the golden bricks that you can gather in general. So um yeah, the other thing too with the Lego Harry Potter is I think we'll take a break, we'll do some Sims. My thing with stream is I always want it to be fun, and I've been really super duper enjoying this playthrough, but I am also excited to play other games again as well. Because this game's really, really super duper fun, but I also really, really want to play The Sims, because Sims. So we'll probably revisit The Sims, and then we'll get into, I don't know if what we'll get into next, but we do also have our Stardew Valley playthrough that we've been working on, and a House Flipper playthrough, and we also can always go back and try ESO again. Hi! I know the emote's still pending. Hi, NLA, welcome on in. Hello, hello, popping on over. I was just kind of musing about like playing through beep boop. Hi. I was just musing about the Lego game and just talking about like what we maybe will get to after this and things like that. So I was saying we'll probably tonight we will definitely finish like the story mode that we have 2 levels left, and then we will either go back and replay maybe a level or 2 and unlock some things, or we'll go down to Gringotts and do bonus levels. But I know the update on emote things. Yesterday's stream was absolutely crazy. We unlocked a new emote slot, so there is currently an empty emote slot out there. I'm still waiting. This is day 4, I think. I lost count of what day I uploaded it on, but I have uploaded our emote, which I can show it all to you if you haven't seen it, but and I do apologize. I know if you are joining me, I am super blurry. That's just as good as this webcam will get. I'm currently that's my next thing I'm planning of upgrading, but this is my little derpy penguin emote that this will be Tap Girl Dance, and it's been pending. I'm still waiting for Twitch to approve the emote, so I was really, really hoping they would have it approved. I'm trying to say emote and approved, so it turned into e-proof. I was really hoping they would have the emote approved today, but I'm just really, really excited to use it. But that's our little derpy penguin that I drew. That will be our tier 1 emote. And then we talked about having a nom emote maybe as our second emote. Is kind of what I was feeling, but I don't know how well I can personally draw a nom emote. So I'm also open to other ideas. That we talked about, I mentioned maybe a hug emote or something like that, but that will be things coming in the future. I did not think I was going to be needing to draw another emote so soon before my first one was even not pending anymore, so that will definitely be a thing soon that I gotta get out. I'll get out my laptop, and I like being able to get out my laptop to be able to actually draw on it, because my laptop's one that can flip around to be a tablet. But it's also 4 years old, and it's very, very, very slow. So it's kind of a whole process to get anything going on it, which is one thing I'm like not looking forward to, like the school year getting closer and closer here, because I will be at this point, like my current plan for like during the school year is I will be having to live at my parents' house, because their house is just a lot closer to the school locations I'll be working at, because I'm teaching at 4 different schools next year, which is going to be a little crazy. But my fiance's house is where I stream from, so at this point, I won't be able to probably stream during like the work week, which also leaves me like with just my laptop, and that's gonna be kind of annoying getting back to that. But I mean, I'll live. That I'll be able to be here at my fiance's house on the weekends. So, which might change at some point during the school year. So, always expect the unexpected. Hi, Bokikia. Welcome on in. How's it going? Um, yeah, so it's like at this point, like once the school year starts at the end of August. So it will be that streams will be on the weekends. I'll probably try to do a Friday night stream. But I don't know, like, it will just depend on how tired I am from like the work week. If I do one on Friday nights, I would like to try to do one on Friday nights. Um, and then I know, hi Junk, welcome on in. Yeah, it's still not approved yet. I was just talking, it was like I was hoping that it would be approved to be able to use during today's stream, but it's not approved yet. So we're here. Still it's not it'll be it will be approved when it gets approved. I'm hoping maybe it will get approved tomorrow. That would be my hope. Um, yeah, so once school year starts, streams will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I won't be able to probably stream during the school week because that would require me to a make it my schedule this year for what I'm teaching and where I'm teaching is gonna be a lot. So I highly doubt that I will be able to have the energy to teach all day and then drive to my fiance's house and then stream and then drive back to my parents' house. So the chances of a stream happening during the work week are pretty small. And I mean, there will be like the occasional, like if we don't have school on a Monday or kind of thing, or like during like Thanksgiving break or winter break, then I'll be able to like be here and like stream during weekdays and things like that. But that's that's a little ways in the future. It's kind of scarily close. I've started a little bit of looking at some things on Pinterest, trying to gather ideas for what I'm going to teach for art. But I do need to, in reality, I probably should have done it today. I'll probably do it tomorrow. That need to reach out to the people I'm going to be working with this year and be like, hey, what do you have planned? Have you started planning things? So one of the things that comes with being an arts block teacher is in 3 of my 4 locations, I'm like kind of job sharing. So one of my schools, I am the only dance teacher there, and I can teach the whole entire school because it's a smaller school. But the other 3 schools, one school I have 2 other art teachers I'm working with, and I think the other one has only 1 other art teacher, and then the third one will have another dance teacher I'm working with. So I've got a lot of people to coordinate with this year, but let's just put that away for now and let's not stress myself out over the ridiculousness that will be the school year. Let's go back to talking about Legos. How about that? Legos are not stressful. Well, unless it's like we're fighting the dragon or whatever. That was a little bit of a thing. So, in case you missed it today, we will be doing the end of year 4. So, be cool to kind of coordinate with others if you work well with them. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's really nice as an arts block teacher to have those people to work with, because arts block teachers were kind of isolated in terms of that we don't just see the same group of kids every single day, and in each school we're like usually the only ones teaching that subject. So it's not like there's another art teacher down the hallway that we can just walk down and be like, hey, how's it going? Can you help me with XYZ? So it's nice to be able to have those people that we are working with just for that purpose. So yeah, Yeah, I need to figure out what kind of emote. I think nom emote, but I don't know if I can draw a nom emote, so I'm open to ideas for what we do with our second emote slot that we now have. Yeah, no ideas. I'll take emote ideas. Oh, wait. I'm good with emote ideas. But no crazy ideas about making more emotes. So, hi Oceanic! Hello! Welcome on in! It's good to see you! Nothing much. I'm just kind of got into a, like, talking about the school year starting up, and I'm, like, not ready to start teaching again. But we're yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you're going to sleep. Yeah. Some crazy gift subbing happened yesterday, and now I have 2 emote slots at tier 1. So that's the thing. We unlocked an emote slot yesterday, which is still crazy to me. Yeah. I teach, this next school year, I will be teaching creative movement, so I'll be teaching dance, and I will be teaching visual art. And I haven't taught visual art before, so that's going to be new. Hi, Hub. Welcome on in. How's it going? I can probably teach you something. I don't know what I could actually teach you through stream here, but yeah, Bo did some gift subbing last night. Which is why now multiple members of the Crystallium team are going to be having my ridiculous derpy penguin emote, which, in case anybody wants to, like, see the ridiculous penguin emote that I drew. Every time I switch to the screen, it's just like, oh, I am so blurry. I'm so sorry for that. My webcam is not the best when it's blown up super big. But that's my little derpy dance emote that will be a thing here, and it's still pending. It should be approved here at some point soon. I do have other little stream thing here. I do have, like, another little short kind of, like, it's technically a side table that I might try to, like, switch out some things so then my monitor won't be, like, up a foot higher than my other one, because they're kind of like this, so maybe I can get them to be a little closer together. Hi DSC, welcome on in. School sucks, didn't even finish high school. Well, you can always go back and get your, what is it, GED? Whatever you call it when it's not technically a high school diploma. I mean, you can always go back. There's always times that you can go back and do your education. So yeah, GED, I was like, yeah. Yeah, you can always go back. Sometimes, like, I feel like in some people's lives, like, finishing high school in the time that you normally would have to, like, sometimes that just doesn't work. Sometimes you gotta do it later. And I mean, you can always go back and start up again. Oh, I'm homeschooled. Am I doomed? You're gonna be stuck at home schooling forever then. You're totally doomed. Uh-huh. Yeah, I teach elementary school. So I teach arts block, so I teach dance and visual art. The visual art's gonna be very interesting. I have not taught visual art before. So that's gonna be a new thing. Like, I've taken a lot of visual art classes. It's not my out of all the art forms, visual art is not my strong suit. My strong suits lie in the performing arts, but yeah. I feel like I was gonna say something after that. Yeah, so if you are just joining me, I do apologize for, like, the blurry webcam. I need to get a new one. And I'm hoping if you're seeing that I'm looking up that direction a lot, that's because my chat's all the way up there, which I changed it back smaller to have it on my other monitor. I'm just gonna casually make my font size bigger, and things are easier to read. There we go, that's a little easier. Which, granted, I'm not making it that much bigger. Like, I changed it from font size 12 to font size 14, so it's not like a huge difference or things like that. But Also, just because I saw it out of the corner of my eye in my computer, I figured out that my fans in my computer have a setting, like a color option to make them pink. So they're currently pink and it makes me happy. So, yeah. We are going to be playing some Harry Potter Lego today. And if you weren't here earlier, I mentioned we have 2 more levels. If I counted right, we have 2 more levels to do. We have the Task 2 level and the Task 3 level, and then we'll do some bonus levels after that because I don't think there's any like mini lessons or things in between those levels per se. So it probably won't take us too terribly long to get through the last 2 levels. It just depends on how long like some of the things inside the levels take us, because I don't know if I remember there are like little fight things, but I don't remember if they're complicated or not, or if they'll take us a little bit to figure out like it did with year 2 with the basilisk. But I think I'm ready to get started. I don't know about you. I'm gonna drink water. Because I personally do not want to get dehydrated. I've been trying to get better at drinking more water. I constantly have my water bottle with me. I just don't. I feel like I take like small little drinks of water. So then I have to like take more drinks of water more often, I think is what it is. Or I just need to drink more water each time. But it's not like I don't drink enough water, but I definitely could drink some more water. So, oh, that was the other thing I was going to mention. I played, when I first got the game, I played like an hour or so of it, but I've played like a couple hours of Cook Serve Delicious, like the first game, and I also really want to keep playing that, so you should try to drink only water. I've been doing that for the past 29 years. Water is great. Yeah, water is really awesome. That usually I don't do too bad at like drinking other things. Like drinking like too much soda or pop or anything like that. I really only drink that like when we've like gone and gotten like fast food or gone to Costco and it like comes with a drink, so I might as well kind of thing. So, but drinking water is important. Stay hydrated. There's your life lesson for the day. But I think I am going to go ahead and switch us over into our Harry Potter Lego category here. Let's go Lego. Harry Potter. There we go. Update. Awesome. So we are now switched over into Harry Potter Lego. So that means we can jump into the game. I'm going to make sure to pause my little Stardew Valley music in the background here. As always, I'm going to preface with the fact that I have not messed with any of the audio levels since we started playing this game, but do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. But I have not messed with them, so they should be okay. But I am giving you the warning in case it does end up being loud for some reason or another that I'm going to click into the game. Oh, I forgot to swap over to in OBS here. And I have to actually physically time out or like tab out of this game, because there is no windowless, borderless kind of thing. So, here we go. On one hand, it feels like we've been like streaming Lego Harry Potter for like ever, but at the same time, it's like, oh, we're already like to the last few levels of the game. That it kind of is like a weird mix. Weird mix that I feel like we've been streaming it forever, but at the same time, it's like, oh, we just started playing. And look at me, I didn't click on my mouse a whole bunch of times. So, this game is keyboard only, so for every single time I booted up the game so far, I've like clicked on my mouse multiple times to try to get the menu to pop up. And this time, I didn't. I moved my mouse out of the way and I clicked on the keyboard. So we are 36.2% complete. Even though we are almost done like playing through the levels, most of like the game progress in LEGO games is from like completing collectible things, because as you can see on the screen, there's many things that you can collect in this game. I think if we choose not to do bonus levels later, I think we might go back to Hogwarts and mess around and see how many more of the red bricks we can get to be able to get some of the bonus, like multiplier bonuses and things like that. Because then it would be good to go back into the game and it would be easier to get more of the gold bars in the center there of the true wizards. Because some of them, even if you zap everything that's available in a level, it's still not enough to get to true wizard, that you need to have a stud multiplier on there to get more. So that's my thought process. But in the meantime, we are going to hop back in here and we are going to continue story. I don't know if it's going to give us a cutscene or... Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember. I think it ended with a cutscene, so sometimes it starts with a cutscene again when you finish the level before. Ooh. And I really wish that the extras would just, like, stay on when you turn the game off. But you do have to go in every single time and turn the extras back on. I am going to leave Carrot Wands off, I think, for now. Because if I do turn on Carrot Wands or the disguises or anything, I'll probably forget to turn them off before we start a cutscene or something. And I don't know about all of you, but I think it would be funny to see the end of the 4th book with, like, all of them with a funny mustache, glasses, disguise on. But I personally think I would... Maybe if we, like, did a went back and rewatched the cutscenes, but I don't think I want to have those on and have Carrot Wands for when we, you know, get to the end here. It could be interesting. I never know if I want to just, like, say what happens, because I know, crazy as it may sound, I know there's a lot of people out there still who don't know, like, just don't know the end of the 4th Harry Potter book, or haven't read the books or watched the movies before, so I don't feel like I want to just say because of such and such happening, just in case someone is experiencing, like, the story kind of for the first time. Which, granted, it is LEGO, so I have a feeling anyone who wants to hang out for Harry Potter LEGO is probably familiar with the game, or, like, with the storyline, but, you know, you just never know. Okay. Let's see. We do have some potion ingredients chilling here that we've unlocked, but now we have the actual cauldron to put them in, so I'm actually going to run and I'm going to put... I see these two. I think we have the 3rd one somewhere. Because we did already get the red box from here. That was the fast dig, I think, is the one we got. So... I also like playing through the story mode in 4th year just because there's so many other characters that just wander around, like Madame Maxime's wandering around here and the Beauxbaton students. I also really wish it would just default to having Wingardium Leviosa as the spell, because that's always the spell I want to use, and it's never automatically equipped, it seems like. Also, I want to levitate the broom, and they're in the way. Can you move? I would like to levitate. I would like to levitate the broom. But maybe that's not an option. Oh, hey, maybe that's what I needed to do. Fancy. Ooh, that gets us a gold brick. Okay, it's like, I'm assuming by doing, we had done the other two. I assumed by actually figuring out that 3rd one it would give us something. 61! I feel like 200 is so many, Ooh, we have the spell that can do this now. It's so many golden bricks. But we still, we don't have any Dark Wizard character tokens yet to be able to do that third one. But I'm assuming, yeah, there we go. There was one here that was just a regular one to zap, and that gave us a character token. And this one here looks like it also gave us a character token. So I'm assuming the third one will also give us a third one. But who do we get? We get Cedric Diggory from the Lake Task. Fancy. Oh, one more. There you go. I still think it's hilarious that we can just fly around with a pumpkin on our heads. Okay, let's jump down from there. I think that's probably all that we can actually maybe mess around with here. Oh, we're actually going to walk over this way now. We haven't actually gone over to this part yet. I mean, we walked over here before, but we couldn't really do anything because we didn't have the spell to be able to zap anything that's made of silver. So now that we have that, we can go over here. I'm assuming this is slowly going to take us to... I think it's taking... Yeah, it's taking us down to the lake in order to do the second task. So we can zap that. Fancy. I am going to have to remind myself while we play these levels that we do actually have the ability to zap silver things, because for, you know, most of the game you notice all the silver things and be like, oh right, I can't do that yet. But now that they actually can zap things that are silver, it's like, okay, it could actually be something we have to zap in order to get the materials that we need. You know, we're gonna make a whole bunch of studs off of these little ghost ones though, which is awesome because last stream we were checking in the spell upgrades if you weren't here, and I would love to be able to buy that. There is, you can purchase the Accio spell, and I think that would be super cool to purchase, but it's 4 million studs. So we're gonna have to save up a little bit for that. Just a little bit. So that's quite a lot. We did get to the point that we had over 1 million, but we did spend them on getting some character tokens we had unlocked but hadn't purchased, and we got as many of the spells as we could. Oh, apparently we're fishing? We're fishing. Oh! Okay. So I guess we're just gonna put this frog back together. Oh, frogs! Fancy. Cool. You know, we just brought those frogs back to life. No big deal or anything. Ooh, this looks like a student in peril. So let's save him, because that will get us a golden brick. Do we need to do anything? No. Maybe we have to build something for him to walk off of there with? I'm assuming that we just can't go out into that area, and we'll lose studs if we go past where we're supposed to go to, so I'm just not gonna go out that far. Okay, let's get these here. Bokikyo! Bo! This should cover most of the cost of a new webcam. Mega hug. Bo, you didn't need to do that. Looks like I'm going to be getting a new webcam. Because I know a lot of streamers, like, when people start streaming, they just, like, buy a decent webcam because they don't own one. But this is just what I already own. Looks like I need to actually seriously look into buying a webcam. Bo! Thank you so much for that insanely generous $40 $40 tip. That's crazy. That's crazy. C920, I think that's probably... I was scrolling, I like literally just went on Amazon and was like, webcam. I think that's what I maybe looked at. I'm gonna have to look at some webcams. Because we're gonna have to do some webcams. Ooh. Ooh, is this swim through the lanterns? Fancy. But that's the one you have? Okay. Yeah, because it's like, oh, apparently that's a timed thing. Because it's like, this one's not bad. So, like, I know, like when I have the webcam, like, when I'm smaller like this, just in general, for, like, gaming stuff, it's okay. Obviously, it's still not the best. But when I'm IRLing, I am very blurry, and I have had so many people come into my chat be like, your webcam's blurry, and I'm like, I know, it's a bad webcam, bro. There's nothing I can do about it. But now I'm gonna be able to do something about it, apparently. Ooh, apparently that got us a gold brick. So, I guess that means, in a little bit here, I will be having a new webcam. Which, oh, I should mention, that was the other thing I was going to mention while we were IRL chatting, of, like, streams for the next few days. So, I know I've mentioned it, that my family's getting ready to do, like, a garage sale. The garage sale is happening this weekend. So, at this point, I will be at... we're doing it like when we do garage sales, we do like one with it's my family and my aunt, and we do it at my grandparents' house, so then we can just combine everything into one big garage sale. So I'll be over at my grandparents' house probably Friday and Saturday. So there probably won't be a stream Friday or Saturday. I don't know if I think we might be doing the garage sale on Sunday as well, but we wouldn't stay open as long, so I would maybe be able to come back and do one Sunday. But at this point, there probably won't be streams Friday or Saturday. So just giving all of you the heads up for that. That was the other thing that I need to look at, and actually upgrade, or not upgrading. I'm still thinking about the fact that I'm going to upgrade my webcam. So I said upgrading. Updating, like, my little schedule panel down below, because it still says something along the lines of, I'm not a morning person. So streams will probably be in the afternoon or evening. So I should update that to actually say, like, I go live most days around 5 p.m. Pacific, which I actually, like, have been starting, like, pretty much at 5 for the last couple days, which I'm kind of impressed with. So, Bo, I'm still thinking about how ridiculous you are, just so you know. Bo! Okay. Which is totally not why I'm just stalling around and derping and shooting these things versus walking into the area to start the level. Also, it actually looks like there's maybe some things to do here still, so I am zapping things. Ooh, what are we gonna build? Oh, is this gonna be a platform to save that kid? I think so. Yay! We saved the student in peril! Ooh, and we get a character token? Ooh, who do we get? We get Ron in a tuxedo. So I think we now have everybody in, why is that Lego person just up there on the ledge? But I think we now have all of the Golden Trio in their, like, fancy formal outfits. You okay? I'm not sure why you were just, like, casually maybe gonna jump into the lake. You all okay here? Okay. Okay, are we ready? I think we're gonna head to the level now. I think so. We're ready? Ready? Set. We're gonna go to the lake. Gillyweed! Okay. We have to swim. We have to swim around. We have flippers and fins! Whee! Okay. The one thing I remember about this level, like, being confusing was, like, it looks like you should be able to swim, like, forward and back, but the level is very much, like, flat planed. Like, even though there is studs, like, you can see, like, in the camera there, I can't swim closer to the camera to get to them, that it's only, like, left or right that you can swim. And then you, like, slowly, like, get around, so it's like a track. Which makes sense, because that makes it easier to, like, know that you don't have to, like, steer all 4 directions. But it is also kind of a weird kind of concept thing. Okay. I totally can zap that thing a whole bunch of times, but I don't think I'm going to. 1 of 9. Okay. I was like, I do remember there being, like, multiple, like, things to zap for House Crest. Okay, yeah. I'm not zapping all of those. I'm good. That's a lot of things to zap. And I think after we finish the last 2 levels, we'll go and, well, I think this attack us, so I'm gonna zap it. Yeah, okay. Cedric, a little help, please. There we go. Actually, why am I Harry when I can be Cedric? In case you've never seen it before, or as a thing, that, what's his name? The guy who plays Cedric Diggory. I'm blanking on his name right now. But one time he actually had, like, a group of fans that was around him being like, Edward! Edward! And then, like, one person, like, said, like, Cedric, and they're the only person who walked away with an autograph at that point. I kind of feel bad for him that, like, he doesn't like the role that he's, like, most known for. Like, that would not be fun. Also, Twilight. I'm not usually one to hate on fandoms, but Twilight. Yeah. I will admit, I went through a very obsessive phase for 3 months in, like, 8th grade with Twilight, and never again. It's just not good. Yeah. Hey, character token. We now have Harry for the lake task, so we have Cedric and Harry now. I don't know if I have a specific problem with Twilight. It's just like, yeah, that would be a way to describe it. It's like a bad fan fiction. Like, overall it's pretty much a bad fan fiction, and just like the logic and the reasoning and, like, the balance between, like, a lot of, like, you know, the powers and different things, like, between, like, the Cullen family with the vampires and, like, the werewolves and stuff. Some of it's like, this is a thing, just cause it's a thing, and it's not like reasoned very well. Yeah, it was like, it's not a bad read. I definitely, I went through a phase like in 8th grade that I like obsessively read every single one of the books. That was also the time when like the movies were coming out as well. I have seen all of the movies except for the very last one, because it's not like they're bad movies. I mean, they're based off the book, so it's like there's not much they can do. They really tried with the movies to make it actually be suspenseful and like have like a need to do something, but it just, sometimes characters just lack motivation. Like, I'm doing this thing because I'm doing this thing. Like, there's really like not a whole lot of reason. And like just throwing in like the imprinting with the werewolves, it's like, how can we make, like, from a point of view, it's like, what mythical like random thing can I make up to make it so Jacob's still a relevant character in this story even though he's not? So right, that's another thing too, is like the books are very much like Bella's internal monologue that they try to do in the movies, some like with just narration and things, but I still think just like the funniest shot that I've seen, it was a while ago, but just like comparing like the epic battle of Hogwarts versus the epic battle in Twilight, which is literally one row of like the Cullens standing in a line, and then the other side standing in a line, and it's like 20 people. And then like they do this super dramatic like pan out shot just so you can see all of the empty space around these like 20 people who are gonna fight each other. So it's not like I don't know. I don't like hating on things, but there's just so many other stories and universes that are more in depth and more like, I don't want to say interesting, because I mean like the concept of Twilight is interesting, I guess, to a point, but that's the other thing too, is I don't like the actress that plays Bella, because she doesn't emote very well. See, I've never read 50 Shades of Grey. That's in the shape of a fishy. I have seen the trailer for the movie, but I have not seen it. I have not seen any of the movies, and I have not read any of the books. Which, that one I feel like some people could argue is like just basically like that kind of line of like, well, you're reading this because you want to read this kind of thing for fan fiction purposes kind of thing. I'm pushing the wrong key. I was pushing the G and it wasn't doing anything, and I was wondering why. The G does not do anything in this game. Also, I totally just looked at Cedric's little picture and the thing on his face. Because he's supposed to have, you know, like the bubble head charm. I just noticed that he has like this thing around his mouth, and that's the bubble. Press G for typos. I know, it's like, I was like, why is he not zapping anything? So I'm just pushing G instead of H. I don't know. I think part of my like thing with Twilight is I'm just kind of like upset that I spent so much time on this fandom when there's so many other better fandoms out there of books that I could have been reading, kind of thing. Because it's not like I don't like greatly dislike Twilight. I just don't care to spend any more of my time reading or watching the movies or anything like that. It's like, I'm good. Okay, I do kind of want to zap this thing, because this looks zappable. Cool. I also appreciate in this level that they don't make you chase after the studs. That they just come, you automatically get them. Because I feel like I would be super annoyed with this level if I had to, like, chase, like, swim after the studs. I feel like that'd be kind of annoying. How has it already been an hour? It does not feel like it's been an hour. Uh-huh. Yep. You could totally start a fire with them. Like, not that I, like, burning books is not necessarily something you want to do, but, I mean, I will not spend any time rereading or reading the Twilight books again in my life. Because I have so many other books to read that I shall not be doing that. Oh, hi! You kind of scared me there. My fiance just got home and was like, there's movement. Oh, hi! Hello. Fun. I read the books once while waiting for a new laptop to ship after breaking my old one, and then watched the movies, but I guess I don't resent it for wasting my time because I didn't really, yeah. Like, my thing is, like, I spent a lot of time, which granted, it's like, it was 8th grade. What other, like, there's plenty of time to read other books and things like that, but it's like, there's so many other better fandoms that time can be spent with. Like Doctor Who. I still not have watched all of Doctor Who, and I would really, really like to do that. I watched through, like, a lot of Doctor Who, but I have not watched, like, all of Doctor Who, and that's something I would like to change at some point here. So, I mainly stopped, I think we figured out that it's Doctor Who's back on Amazon now or something. At some point in time, I had stopped watching it because it wasn't on Netflix anymore. Yeah, that would have been around 2009. That, the movies were coming out around that time as well. That's the other thing I don't get is, like, why did the last book need to be split into 2 movies?
Yes, they started that.
There's just, like, Harry Potter got 2 movies for their last book, so why can't we have 2 movies for our last book?
I thought Twilight did it first.
I guess that's a good way to do it. It's like, I enjoyed my time with it while I was reading with it, and now I'm gonna spend time enjoying other things. So I guess it works. True. It's like, I think at that point they just wanted to make more money, which, I mean, I guess I can't blame them, but there's so many movies out there now that I feel like are just like, we're making this because we want more money.
You mean Disney lately?
Cough, cough, Disney. Yeah, why did The Hobbit need 3 movies? I did enjoy watching the Hobbit movies. I definitely can understand why, like, big fans of the series don't like the movies, because I know they changed a lot of things, and they added in, because the thing is, I have not read all of the Hobbit book myself. I've only read the beginning of it. So, but my understanding is, like, Radagast and stuff is not actually in The Hobbit. He's in, like, another something thing, so they added in more things to it that aren't actually in The Hobbit, is my understanding, or at least that's what I've heard. So, yeah, okay. Because I've read, my dad always attempted to read The Hobbit to me when I was a kid, and we would do okay for a while. We would like try to read part of a chapter every night, but then we would always forget we were doing it, and then we would like stop reading it for a while, and then it would be long enough that I'm like, I don't remember what we were doing or what was happening, so we would just like start over. So I have never read the entire Hobbit book. I've read probably like a half to 2/3 of it, but I would like to finish reading it at some point. A lot of subsequent Lord of the Rings lore was pre-injected. Okay, because that's, I think, why it ended up being 3, because they were trying to add all these other things into it. I mean, I think we have the third Lord of the Rings to thank for that because of how long the third movie was. They set a time limit to how long movies can go in theaters. Oh, yeah, because See, I don't know if I've ever watched the unextended versions of the Lord of the Rings movies, but isn't like the last one like 3 hours and 10 minutes or something like that? It's really long. But then again, how long was Endgame? Wasn't Endgame really long as well? I've talked about it before in my lack of Marvel movie watching, so I just know that, like, that was a thing. Okay. Go away, little squid. Go away! I zapped thee! Ooh, there's a crab. Are we putting the crab over here? Is that what's happening? Yes. Yes. Oh! Why did we need to squish the crab? Why couldn't we just knock the rock down? I feel like that... Okay. I guess he didn't get squished forever. I think one of the YouTube postmodern also said that there were some of the producers that had a cut in the profits for only the first movie, so the others pushed to make. Okay, so the others pushed to make the other 3 so they could get a bigger cut of the money that they didn't have to share. Again, everything revolves around money. I wish there was like, which it's like, I get it. You have to make, they're doing it to try to make money, and they want to make money from doing it, but I feel like so many things in the entertainment industry are like, well, we're doing this because it will make us money, not because, like, they want to tell this story, or, like, they have a good story to share. They just want to make more movies. Which is kind of why, like, I go back and forth on, like, all Disney's, like, live-action remakes. Because, like, personally, like, I love the live-action Cinderella more than I like the animated one. And I also really enjoyed the Beauty and the Beast live-action. Once I set aside the fact that Emma Watson is not the best singer ever, like, once I put that aside, I really enjoyed the rest of the movie. I have not seen the live-action Aladdin yet, but I would like to. And I did enjoy Lion King, the live-action Lion King. Is Harry supposed to zap him in the eye or something like that? Is that a thing? Yeah. There we go. It was 3 hours and 20 minutes, but it felt like it was longer. Okay. See, I feel like... Whoa. I feel like I can understand, like, even coming from the point of view that I have not seen that many Marvel movies, but I think I can understand why Endgame needed to be so long. Because they were trying to... If I get this right or wrong or whatever, my understanding is that they were trying to, like, wrap up a whole bunch of different storylines and, like, finish off, like, all of these different things that needed to be finished off in one movie. So I feel like it kind of makes sense that the movie was super duper long to, like, accommodate that. Oh, is that for Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is really, really long. I haven't watched the Lord of the Rings movies in a very long time. I feel like I haven't watched, like, fandom movies in a while. Like, I haven't watched a Harry Potter movie in a while. I haven't watched, like, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or any of those, like, I guess, bigger fandom movies or books or kinds of things. Okay. We are swimming. I do kind of like this, like, idea that Cedric and Harry were like working together during the second task some. Yeah, I guess that like when there's so much action, something would feel shorter. But still, a 3-hour-long movie. I know I mentioned it. I don't often sit and watch movies anymore. Like, even just like watching an episode of something. Like, I'll watch an episode and then I like want to get up and do something else, kind of thing. Okay. No, we don't need to zap Harry. We need to zap that thing. Ooh, there's a mermaid. Are we supposed to zap the mermaid? I don't know if we are, but we did. Okay. Guess we gotta save all of those peoples over there. Okay. Cedric? Harry? Save Cedric, maybe? From the mermaid? Okay, Cedric, now save Harry. There we go. Okay. You know, we're just zapping. We're just zapping the mermaids. It's fine. Okay. Harry, you can have this spell equipped to go like that. Are we gonna save all of them? Is that what we're doing? Now the question is, can we zap that from here? I don't know if we can. Oh, can we? We can! Who did we save? I don't even know who we just saved. There's Cho, Ron. I don't remember who the other person was. Ooh. Does that help us? Or is that just a thing? I think that's maybe just a thing. I don't know. What in the world? I don't know what that is, but we just made it blow up into a bigger head. But it works. Okay, I guess we can go in here now? Yeah. Okay, zap the mermaid. Zap the mermaid. No. Hey Cedric. Wanna come save Harry from the mermaid? There we go. I do appreciate that, like, the Harry Potter books, like, or, like, the movies, like, actually stuck with the fact that, like, the mermaids in the lake actually do look very creepy. I'm glad that they actually, like, put on that persona for the mermaids. That they didn't just be like, well, they're mermaids, so they have to be, like, super pretty and whatever. I like that they didn't change that. Oh, I guess there was another anchor down there. It wasn't there, and we just kind of looked at the anchor, but then we didn't do anything with it. Okay, so let's actually go back over there, because I'm assuming that's probably what we're supposed to do here. Yeah, we kind of looked at this anchor, but we didn't actually do anything with it. There we go. Okay. It's like, you know, we kind of just ignored one of the anchors, so let's go back and do that. Is that all we need to do? Yeah! Ron being scared of Chrome. That's funny. Fleur. Oh, the other one was Fleur's sister. That was the other person who was stuck under there. Level complete! I didn't pay attention. I don't think we got... Yeah, I was like, we didn't even get close on that True Wizard. If you zap everything, I think you can maybe get close. But that's definitely one of the levels that it's easier to come back to get True Wizard once you have the multiplier. So, we might have to go figure out which which red bricks we can get to be able to get some multipliers. Let's go ahead and continue story. So that means we have one more level left. So I don't know if there's going to be like anything in between, or if this is literally just going to walk us straight to the third task. Ooh. We haven't gone this way before. Fancy. We're going somewhere new. So maybe there'll be some stuff to mess around with in Hogwarts here first. Okay. I don't know why you needed that wheel, but do I need to zap you to make you do something with it? Yes. Oh, that's how you turn the staircase. Okay, cool. Fancy. Okay. Can we go in here? So, just the wit. Just the wit. We're just a wit. We're not a true wizard. We're just a wit. Ooh, there's a red brick in here. Let's maybe mess around and see if we can get said red brick, because that would be cool. Oh, it's a bunny! Why is the bunny in the wheel? Do we have to get more bunnies? Why does that little Lego thing have such a huge head? It waved at me. Okay. Also, why is the car here? I have so many questions about this room. There's a garden in here. There's a thing that looks like a TV. This is quite the combination of items in here. Okay. That didn't do anything. Is that a computer? Why is there a computer in Hogwarts? That gave us a character token. Oh, we got Dudley! Oh, is this like it's like artifacts. Is that kind of what the idea is? Is that like Dudley's computer or something? But why is that in Hogwarts? Your immersion! Now it's wanting us to go back that way? So do we just literally need to come up here for like 2 seconds for no reason? Is that just like the game showing of, hey, this room exists? I'm very confused, but we're gonna mess around with some stuff. Because now I feel like... Are we supposed to, like, try to climb up there? Why do we need to have these up here? There's another bunny. Okay. So now we have 2 bunnies. Are we trying to, like, charge up the car? Okay, can I zap this little guy? Okay, apparently he's like a nesting doll thing. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to do something like his head shrunk. Is there another one? Yes. Is there like one for each house? Or is it just 3? Oh, I zapped the lawnmower as well, so let's... Harry, aren't you jumping? There we go. Who'd we get? Mr. Mason. I don't know if I remember who that is. I feel like I should, though. Okay, so apparently there's another bunny around here somewhere. That we need to find a 3rd bunny. Can I zap the lawnmower again? No. There's also a TV. Which is something, you know, you wouldn't normally, like, see in Hogwarts? Oh, what's that thing do? Apparently, is that, Mrs. Mason? Is that what this is? Who are the Masons? I don't remember who the Masons are. Is that the two people who come and visit Mr. Dursley and, like, that's when Dobby comes to the house and whatever? Is that the people that the Dursleys are, like, hosting? I think that's who that is. Okay, there's gotta be another bunny around here somewhere. Oh, this is apparently a printer. Hey, there's the red box. Okay, how do I... Ooh, fancy. Yes, I will take the red box. Thank you very much. Which one is it? Score times 6. I will take it. We might have to go to the Leaking Cauldron and buy that. Since we didn't mess with the other ones, there's technically... I don't think they stack, but there is a score times 2 and a score times 4, but I will happily take the 6. I want to know where this bunny is. Can we go over there at all? Is there anything here? Is this just like the random technology room in Hogwarts? Okay. There's gotta be something else to zap. Oh, wait, do I have to zap this again? Is there 3 of them? There we go. Okay. Can I have the bunny? Yeah! Bunny! Follow the bunny! Okay, now that we have all 3 bunnies, does that power the car? Yeah. Ooh. That got us a brick. Bye, car. Bye. Okay. Sometimes I feel like you just can't question the logic of LEGO games too much. We got a golden brick and a red brick box thing out of it, so I will take it. And I guess we kind of went in there on our, like, own choice. So I guess that's fine. Go back to Harry. Okay, let's zap these pixies. Because I think we're still supposed to go up the stairs, even though we don't have the golden bricks for the ghost that's telling us to. I think that's where they were originally telling us to go. Sorry, Ron, didn't mean to zap you there. But I also don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is a thing. This is definitely a thing. Okay, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. No, he's not going to change it back. Oh, because somehow we have to get up there, is where we're trying to go. But how do we get the staircase to change? Did it just not zap him right? There we go. Okay. It just didn't actually zap him before. Apparently, we're going up to Dumbledore's office. Fancy. But also I want to know what's up here. Oh, hey, there's a student. Let's save the student. Yay! Student in peril. Saved. How many of those have we done? 15 out of 50, apparently. I didn't realize there was that many of them. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Are we ready to maze? I think we're ready to maze. Okay, here, last level, here we go. One thing in the movies that I wish they were able to do is like actually include more of like the creatures that were in the maze, like in the book, because there was like the Sphinx or something like that in the book that like Harry had to like answer a riddle and things like that, which I can understand why they would just like not put that in the movie, but I think it would have been kind of cool to do that. I know, if memory serves, there are quite a few creatures that they stick in the Lego game, at least. Okay. So, in theory, I think we just have to zap these things and maybe get the pieces to, like, put together the little knight in shining armor that the pieces are stuck in there. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Oh well. I guess we could technically exit out of the level, but it's fine. I'm not going for True Wizard necessarily right now anyway, but I was gonna go buy the ×6 multiplier before we started the level, but it's fine. Okay. I'm zapping him. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, we're also going that way? Oh, is this like a timed? I hear a timer. Is this a timed thing? That makes it... Okay. Apparently that's a timed thing. That you have to, like, go in the correct order to go to the next little space, I guess? Oh, 1 of 8. So maybe we should try to zap those. I feel like out of... Which this is something, too, we can actually go check later. Like, on the free play level board. But I feel like out of all of the years so far, we've gotten the least amount of crests from the 4th year. I feel like in, like, 1st and 2nd year, we pretty much consistently got at least 1 piece of the Hogwarts crest. And then in year 3, it was kind of hit or miss. But I feel like I've only gotten a couple so far of the house crest pieces from year 4. But maybe that's just me. Also, I'm having way too much fun just zapping every single flower in this space for pretty much no reason. Whee! Okay. Okay, and let's zap all of the fairies. Cool. And build it. Build. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be the same as the last little statue dude. That when we zap him, we're going to have to remember which way he points. Okay, that way. And then that way. And then this way. Fancy! Okay. Ooh, let's zap that thing, because that's 2 of 8. Ooh, is there another one over here? 3 of 8? Yeah. Maybe we'll get at least 1 piece. That'd be kind of cool. I've not watched... My brain, for some reason, just went like, yeah, One Piece, like the anime. No, I haven't ever watched any One Piece. I don't know why my brain did that. Okay. Sometimes it's like your brain just kind of like makes some random auto connections, I guess, that you don't always expect. Or just randomly referencing things. Hi, Pleasantly Plump. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk if you're gonna lurk. I super appreciate it. Okay. Ready? Set. We are on... If you are just joining us now, I'm gonna watch this real quick. And this one. And back through that one. Okay. We are currently on the very last level of year 4 right now. Hello, Plump. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? We're on the very last level here. And then after this, we have a couple options of what we can do after this, because we'll mess around with some of the other levels and different things probably after this because we only had the other days that I've streamed this, we've done like 3 or 4 levels, and we only had these 2 levels today. So, if you have an opinion, I'm kind of open to pretty much whichever way we want to do it. That we can do, if you want to see the bonus levels that are in Gringotts, we can go down there and mess around with the bonus levels in Gringotts. Or I guess we could do both. Mess around with, like, getting some things unlocked and, like, finding some collectibles by, like, replaying past levels. Are we supposed to go this way? Oh. I think that's technically a Boggart, but Harry doesn't have that spell. So we're gonna Expecto Patronum. Expecto Patronum. Yes, maybe so. Awesome. Hey! Hey, we got Flare! Okay, cool. So I guess we're supposed to keep going this direction. I love that the Lego incorporated the fact that the maze moves around. Okay. Let's zap some things. 'Cause why not? And let's switch to... Yes, that's Belle. 1 of 5. Okay. Apparently that was a good thing I did that. So now there's flowers and... Oh, those things. That's 2 of 5 that we want to zap, and maybe we'll get all of them to get a house crest. Okay, ready, set, walking through here. Everything's good. Don't get smushed. Okay, I can't see where I'm going. I want to zap that, and that, and that. There's so many things to zap. I don't know, I feel like my mood right now, I'm just like, I just want to zap all the things. Oh no, sorry Harry. That was 3 of 5, okay. I also have a feeling that, later tonight after stream, which technically I guess I could do it on stream if I wanted to, that I started playing Cook Serve Delicious. Because I have the game, haven't played much of it before, and, you know, with Nega's announcement of, like, that she's going to be the voice of Whisk in the 3rd one, I was like, well, I guess that means I should play through the other games. Watching Nega play the 2nd game is super duper cool. I'm excited to play that one as well, but I'm like, well, I already started the 1st one, so I think I'm going to play through that one first before I start the 2nd one. Which, granted, it's like they're 2, like, kind of completely unrelated things that each one you have your own restaurant in. But I will probably end up playing more of that later. Okay. Zapping all of things. Okay. And let's go to here. I feel like a lot of people in, like, the Negaverse community are like, I'm gonna play Cook Serve Delicious now. And I'm like, yep, I'm one of those people. It's a fun game. I'm trying to actually, like, I tried a little bit with, like, keyboard, but I'm trying to, like, actually get myself to learn and do it. I mean, I did some of it with mouse, but I'm trying to actually get myself to learn the keyboard of it. Because I think keyboard's a lot faster, but the struggle is, like, depending on which, like, recipe you're doing, sometimes, like, the key bindings for things aren't consistent across recipes. So, like, sometimes pushing B is bacon and sometimes it's butter. So that can be a little tricky. Ooh, is that a character token? No, that's a house crest. How do I get to it? I want it. I see the Gryffindor, but I don't know how to get to it. Okay, from now, I guess we're just gonna... You know what it probably is that there's, like, this is, like, Dark Wizard's secret pathway to get somewhere, but... It always kind of bugs me when it's like, you can see the house crest, but you can't get to it. Okay, ooh. Yeah, let's do that. 4 or 5. Okay, there's one more of those somewhere. Oh, see, this one does include the Sphinx. Okay. How many are we at? 6 of 8. So there's 2 more of those somewhere. Ooh, is that the last one? There's the last one of that one? Maybe? 5 of 5. What do we get? We get Hufflepuff! We got the Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff hype! I like it when we get the Hufflepuffs. Cedric, I'm not trying to zap you. I want to zap that thing. There we go. You know, it's still kind of crazy to me that all of you have stars next to your names. Just so you all know. It's still a little crazy for me. Okay, we're apparently gonna make a thing. I guess we don't need this spell equipped anymore. It's still a little crazy to me. I am thinking for sub badges that I'll try to do... I think I'll try to draw something for them, but I think I'm gonna go with the idea of like the cups of ice. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So like you'll start with like an empty cup, I think, and then it will progress into spider plus sphinx equals the spider jumping at the, or the sphinx jumping at the spider. Okay. According to that picture thing. At least that's my thought. The other thought I had was making it be different kinds of penguins. So like you would start with like the smallest penguin and work up into like progressively taller penguins. But I don't know, like I think for me, like having the different kinds of penguins would be something that I would need like an actual picture of a penguin, or like someone to commission to draw an actual penguin. I don't think my penguin drawing skills are going to be able to like differentiate like between the different like species of penguins. I think I can draw cups of ice though, is something. Yeah, like different penguin species. So like start with like little rock jumper penguins, I think are maybe the shortest, and then it would like go all the way up to emperor penguins. Emperor penguins are the tallest penguins. If memory serves right, that's not the spell I wanted to go. Oof! Cedric, are you okay? Okay over there? If memory serves, like, emperor penguins are pretty dang tall. So, if any of you have an opinion on that, I'm totally open to, like, hearing opinions on it. Because you are going to be the ones who have, like, the badges and things like that next to your name. That I'm trying to, like, be like, okay, this is ideas that I could want to do, but also being like, okay, what can I actually draw myself? Because at this point, I don't have an immediate plan to commission things. Oh, there's the spider. Okay. Cool. So I guess we're getting the spider to come over here, it looks like. Fancy. Okay. To 4.3 feet. Yeah, I was like, if memory serves right, emperor penguins are actually decently tall. They're pretty dang tall. Okay. We have all the pieces for that. We're building this. What are we building? We're building a bug. Okay. So basically all we wanted to do is have the Sphinx move. Okay, there's the house, or there's the Triwizard Cup. Are we prepared for this? I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Yeah, not as tall as the average streamer, but definitely, like, there's humans that are that height, if they're really short. Okay. I feel like we missed one of the little flowers, but maybe that's just my imagination. We did. There it is. Found it. Okay. It's like, it's gotta be around here somewhere. 7 of 8. Okay. Does that mean there's still one more somewhere? Oh, there's a student. Why is there another student in the maze? I guess just because they need a student in peril. That's the thing. Come on. We gotta zap it. We're gonna get him out of there. There we go. Apparently some random student snuck into the maze and then got stuck. So I don't know if the last yellow flower is gonna be inside the last area. It might be. If not, we just missed one somewhere. But, we ready? We're ready for this. We're gonna go touch the cup. Just casually takes his hand off. He's wearing his glasses. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I guess Cedric's gotta stick around for a little longer here, because we gotta apparently fight Voldemort now. Okay, it's fine. Oh, first H repeatedly to fire a spell back at Voldemort. Okay. Got it. Spam. Spam the H. Got it. Zip, zap, 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 zap. Zap, thanks. H, 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 H. Okay. I love that it's like, just spam this key. Just spam it. Okay. Harry, move. Okay, H, 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 there you go, okay. Woo! You do the thing? Oh, Cedric! Oh my gosh, Lego building instructions. This is head, like, falling off and then regrowing. That works. Hi, Alistair. We did it! Oh, gee, it's the 10th Doctor! Yes. I love David Tennant. We got decently far into the Triwizard. We got 68% that time. I feel like I can't say who my favorite Doctor is because I feel like I haven't watched enough Doctor Who. I mean, I've watched all the way through, like, David Tennant, and I'm, like, partway through Matt Smith, but we're up to 68 gold bricks. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water real quick before we continue on our way in this. But yeah, I'm like, I don't even remember which season of Doctor Who I'm on. I remember which episode I left off on, but I'm definitely still like not very far into Matt Smith, I don't think. Clara is definitely like a companion now, but she hasn't she's kind of been like in and out, so I'm somewhere around there. Okay, ready? Final cutscene. Here we go. Ron. Poor Ron. Hagrid. Ta-da! I think so. Is that the Doctor that's like season 1 that he's just the Doctor for like that one season? Yeah, I watched that season. The one like with the season that has like the mannequins coming to life and whatever. With Rose. Yeah, I've seen that one. But that's where, yeah. The Bad Wolf, yes. I started with that one. But I haven't watched any of like the old Doctor Who. I started with like the new, you know, season 1 run of Doctor Who. I want to watch more. I just, I got super into watching it, and then they took it off of Netflix, and then I've just never got back into watching more of it. Yeah, I was intended to watch some of it when Twitch Presents was doing that, but it was, I just never actually did. I remember seeing it, like, because I think I follow them, because it showed up in my follower feed, I'm pretty sure. But I just never actually sat down and watched any of them. Because there's quite a few episodes from, like, the original run of Doctor Who. Isn't there? There's, like, there's many seasons of it. I don't remember how many, though. So we did the thing! Woohoo! Ran from the 60s to the... That's a long time to run. My first Who I saw was the Fox movie in 1998. I didn't realize there was a movie. Got a hiccup there. It's like a little... Oh! Random thing. I brought a new little friend to sit over by my computer. Its nose looks a little funny just because it's all smushed because it's flat, but it's a unicorn with a little tiny horn. You know, I have multiple plush things sitting around me. Doom! We did the thing! I know, it's not a penguin. Like, the thing is, like, I need to bring some of my penguins, like, over here to my fiance's house. Because I've ended up... I have Buddy and I have Wallace around here somewhere. But I don't have any other penguins with me, even though I literally own a ton of penguins. I just haven't brought them down here. It was supposed to start the series up again, but Fox decided not to pick it up. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I want to watch more Doctor Who. I think I even said this yesterday, I need to make an actual list of shows I want to watch. And actually, like, take the time to actually watch them, because I would love to watch Doctor Who. This summer, I'm only like maybe 5 episodes in, but I started watching The Office for the first time. There's a lot of animes that I would like to watch, but there's just so many things We could do a list making stream, and then people could make recommendations. Like we could have categories. We could have like a movies category, like a TV show category, and like an anime category, because I feel like that would be its own separate like category kind of thing. Because I know there's lots of movies and TV shows that I would like to see and I haven't. Because it's I feel like I'm almost playing, it's like playing catch up of like just catching up on a whole bunch of movies that I missed out on. Because I literally like 39.2. I literally grew up with like exclusively Disney. So I've seen, you know, pretty much every single Disney movie ever, though. And I've seen a lot of Disney Channel, like, a lot of Disney Channel movies and, like, a lot of Disney Channel shows, which I don't watch Disney Channel anymore. The shows now that they have on, I've watched a couple episodes of a few random things. I don't know if it's just because I'm not, like, you know, the age they're aiming at, but they're just, I feel like they're not as good as, like, you know, when they had, like, That's So Raven and Phil of the Future and Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Wizards of Waverly Place, like, those kinds of shows, if you watch those. So let's start off by going and getting the character tokens and the red bricks that we unlocked, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Because we have officially made it through every single level! Woohoo! But a main game. We haven't done the bonus levels. There's something we can do. Because I'm just thinking, like, movie-wise, the one that pops in my head is, like, Jurassic Park is on there. I want to see that. I know there's a whole lot of other movies I would like to see, but that's just the one that pops into my head. Because that's just the one I've thought of most recently. Okay. Just the target. Yeah, I was like, it's probably just I'm not the target audience anymore. Because, like, the concepts for the shows they have now, like, some of them are pretty good, but I think, too, it's just, like, well, these are the ones, like, I, like, grew up with, so those are the ones that, like, stick with me the most. Like, Wizards of Waverly Place was an awesome show if you watched it. Okay, did we get anybody else? We got another Fleur. And we got Dudley. Oh, we've got the Masons. Okay. That was quite a few character tokens. We got quite a few character tokens in those couple levels there. Yeah, but it's like I've seen, you know, pretty much every Disney movie and lots of different Disney things, and which is totally fine. I absolutely love Disney. Like, Disney. Like, I'm planning for my wedding to be Disney themed Disney. I really wish Girl Meets World I really wish instead of Girl Meets World they did Boy Meets World. Where that would have been, I never watched Boy Meets World. Like, that was like a show that was like right before my time of like watching Disney Channel and things like that. Because I grew up with Disney movies and PBS Kids because we didn't have like, we just had like basic channels until I was in middle school. So all my Disney Channel watching was pretty much like, oh, we don't have enough to buy it. Okay, we need to go get more studs. So Boy Meets World was like slightly in the era before I started watching Disney Channel. I watched some of Girl Meets World. I could definitely tell that it was okay, but from what I know about Boy Meets World, that the original was definitely way better. That was my childhood, yeah. Have all the seasons on DVD. Nice. One show that for a while I kind of like questioned of like, was this a thing? Like, do it like, because I feel like I talked to people and no one knew what it was. Is American Dragon Jake Long. I loved that show. I still don't like how they ended like the show, like the whole thing, but I loved that TV show. I also got into Power Rangers for a little while, but I definitely have like I have one of the, what do you call them? Megazord things that each Power Ranger has their little thing, and you can make it be into like, you can morph it into the big thing of all of them together kind of thing. You remember that show? Okay. I loved American Dragon Jake Long a lot. I also really loved watching Phil of the Future. That was another one that I feel like not a lot of people like got super into, but I also really loved Phil of the Future. Like, a lot of people I felt like got like really into like That's So Raven. I enjoyed That's So Raven, but it was never any, like, if it was on, I wasn't like super into like watching it. I was like, I would watch it if that was it. Yeah, okay. Thing I just noticed. Look up at the top. Do you see the Stormtrooper mask in the wall there? There's a Stormtrooper mask on the wall. Why is there a Stormtrooper mask on the wall in a Harry Potter game? Okay. Never noticed that before. Huh. Yeah, I got into Power Rangers with Mystic Force was the one. I don't know if I've watched all of it, but that was definitely the one I watched the most of. And I watched, because I think the one that I have like the Megazord from is Operation Overdrive, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. But why is there a Stormtrooper mask on the wall in Diagon Alley? Okay, I gotta show you this. Would you like to see the Stormtrooper mask on the wall in Diagon Alley? I don't know why that's in there.
Easter eggs.
The first season started when I was in first grade. Yeah, I feel like, I don't think I watched, I think when I was watching Mystic Force, I don't think it was necessarily like the first run of it. I think it was like they were replaying the episodes kind of thing. I also watched, whichever ones did I watch? I watched Mystic Force, Operation Overdrive, and Jungle Fury, I think was the other one I watched. I don't remember if I watched any other ones. Those are the three that are popping in my head. I watched the original Power Rangers. I actually got to see the White and Pink Ranger. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So we could go back and we could like replay and free play things. Free play levels, or we can go to bonus levels. I'm thinking it might be good to go and do some bonus levels in Gringotts to get to, like, how many studs do we have? We need 600,000 studs to be able to buy the ×6 upgrade. And I think I would rather go into replaying the levels once I have that. So I think we're gonna go do some bonus levels. I got out of it with Wild Force was the last one I watched. Then RPM, and as it was supposed to be the final season. Yeah, it's like I haven't watched anything current. I think the last one I think I watched was Jungle Fury. I think is the most recent Power Rangers one I watched, which I mean is not super duper recent because I know there's been a lot in between then. But let's go down here and let's explore some of the bonus levels. Okay. Now here's the question. We already did the first one, so at this point we're not going to go back and do that one. That we actually did the first one on the first stream, because that one is basically just zap everything until you get enough things zapped to unlock the gates. But here's the question. There's 10 levels total. Oh, we apparently have to Wingardium Leviosa them and unlock them to keep them unlocked. Because I was putting them up there last time. Apparently they didn't stay. So the question is, do we want to do them in order? Or do we want to like skip around? Or I am open if any of you have a want or a say. There's 10 total. We've done the first one. So any number between 2 and 10 is what we could do. I think we might just start and do them in order. I mean, we could always start at the end and work our way back. I don't remember most of the bonus levels. I remember, I think, one other level, but I don't even know if I ever played all of the bonus levels, actually. So I think we might just start with the second one and do them in order, because I think that's maybe a good idea. Because I think they get more complex as you go, would be my guess. So let's go ahead and unlock this. We'll explore this one, and if this one's like super short and simple, maybe we'll skip to one of the other ones. Or if like these don't give us a lot of studs, we might just go back and replay the first level super quick to get a whole bunch of studs. Because I want to be able to get that ×6 multiplier. Which the other thing too we could go do is we can go mess around at Hogwarts and try to get more red bricks and maybe get the ×2 or the ×4 red brick instead of going straight towards the ×6 multiplier. But let's start here. Right, I forgot that you can actually edit the levels and make your own level. But let's just play the bonus level as is. Okay. I also remember, I think if I remember correctly, like, oh, these are buttons, apparently. Playing these with actually 2 players might be easier than just playing with, like, the automatic other player, but we'll see. So I'm assuming each of these buttons gets one of those platforms. So I think, based on the fact that there's tubes here, I'm assuming Ron has Scabbers with him. But I'm assuming we have to click on the right button to get Ron over this direction. Okay. And then this button. Fancy. I'm going to let him automatically do the jumping, and I'll just do the button pushing. Because, you know, with my luck and jumping, I'll just have him jump into, I believe this is like some kind of, like the ground's moving, so I think it's sand that they can sink into. Would be my guess as to why he can't just walk over here. Okay. Now we have Ron. So we should have, yes, we do have Scabbers. Because you do lose that ability. You can't play in the 4th year with Scabbers. Fancy. I guess if I'm wanting studs, I should maybe zap some things. Which I guess I could have had Ron zap all that stuff before having him jump over here. But, you know, I'm not going to jump back over there now. Okay, we'll get what we can. I think... I don't know how many bonus levels we'll do, but I think we might also jump back over to Hogwarts. Now that we've completed all of the levels, there's just so many options for what we can do next. Okay. There's a button. Is Ron gonna walk over here and stand on the button? Or do I need to turn into Ron and make him walk over here and stand on the button? Oh, Ron is still technically Scabbers, so that's why he's not automatically walking over here. Okay. Now is he gonna follow? There we go. Does it stay? Okay. I was like, how are we supposed to get up there then? Okay. That wasn't too complicated. I think that's the whole entire level, isn't it? Yep, okay. That wasn't too tricky. Let's do another one since we're already down here. Because I might as well. You gonna... Oh, I turned it into the cloak instead of this spell. There we go. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, grip hook. No, not Hermione. Grip hook. There we go. Awesome. Let's do level 3. Play the bonus level. Ooh, this one we gotta make a potion. Fancy. Okay, let's not get too close to that mandrake because we don't have earmuffs yet. What's this button do? Well, Ron obviously wants to go stand on that button. This looks like 4 we can just walk on. Yeah, okay. They're not even making us work to, like, get these. They're just like, here, have the thing. I'm assuming that this lever here will make that platform go down. So that means... There we go. There's the last ingredient. No, Harry, please pick it up. There we go. After playing, like, through the actual levels, it's like, okay, puzzling out and figuring out these bonus levels doesn't look like it's going to be super duper tricky. I remember I messed around with it at some point, like, when I was playing this game on the Wii, like, with the level builder, but I don't think that's really a feature I've explored much. It's kind of, I think, like, one of the easily forgotten things is that, yeah, there is bonus levels. Yeah, you can, like, actually make your own bonus level. I found a brief summary about a Boy Meets World adolescent with 2 siblings testing his various theories about life and as he endures the trials of growing alongside a good friend. It's really good and has a lot of life lessons from a really old wise teacher, Mr. Fenny, who serves as a mentor to guide the main cast of kids. Okay. Okay, let's put that in there. Now if I stand on the button, and Ron can stand on that button. Oh, the floor's lava now. That's fine. The floor's lava now. So now we can't go on the floor. Yeah. As like Boy Meets World, like I can get like the concept of it like from like the Girls Meets World. It's like it's basically just like trying to like, you know, figure out and grow up and things and the adventures along the way. Because in Girls Meets World, I don't know if it's a thing in Boy Meets World, that one of the girls' dad is a teacher at the school that they go to. So that's something that like plays into things. Yeah, it's like I've definitely heard it's a good show. Okay, let's switch spells. Oh no. Okay, ready? We're gonna play the floor is lava, because the floor is actually lava. Ready, set, jump! Come on. Okay, ready, set, jump! Okay, I haven't fallen yet. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ready, set, jump! And jump! Okay, I also kind of want to jump and get those purples, but I don't want to fall in the lava and just lose all of our bricks. So, we're up to 70, which I guess that's the other thing too, is that we'll get golden bricks from doing these levels. Teacher's name is Fenny? Fenny. Okay, I think we're gonna just kind of maybe breeze through these bonus levels, but I am gonna take a break super duper quick here, and I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna put some more cold water in my water bottle, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. While I am up and away, if you have an opinion on if we do more bonus levels or if we go back and replay some of the other levels, let me know. I'm down for doing either way, but I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes here. I will leave you with some Stardew Valley music in the background here, and I will be right back. Hello! I is back. I found a granola bar and got some more water. Good luck on the heist. Also, Bo, look at you being best mod. Ooh, Emily, that reminds me. Seeing you drop that, I made a new command. I made a new thing. Also, good luck on the heist. If anyone else wants to join in on the heist? No, I'll join in on the heist. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my lurk. I'm gonna lurk in my own stream, apparently. But yes, there is now a little bot lurk command. Faini. Okay. Faini? Here we go. Who made it through? Oh, I didn't make it through. NLA, Junk Garage, and Bo made it through that heist. Apparently I did not. Rigged. Close, but not quite. Okay. I feel like that's rigged. I feel like that's rigged that I'm the only one who didn't make it through. Yeah, if you want to find me a video of it being said, feel free to drop it in the media dump. Oop. I also made a separate, like, specifically, like, Discord command as well. So we now have, there's a social command and there's just a specifically Discord. In case you all want to know that. I know, I still think that's great. It was just exclamation point rigged. It's great. I still remember, like, I don't remember what it was that, what, like, the giveaway was for, that, like, the first time we did that, but I just remember laughing so hard, like, the first time that one of the giveaways was exclamation point rigged. Okay. So, you know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish this granola bar here before we jump back into the game. I think we'll maybe just breeze through the bonus levels, and then we'll go from there. Fini. I'll probably just need to hear it. Hey! Fini. Okay. I'm just being ridiculous. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna stop being ridiculous, and I'm gonna have us, I linked the video, it's called Fini Call. It's great. Okay, I will watch it after stream. But let's go ahead, I'm gonna pause our starting music, and let's jump back to Lego. Okay. It's like, I kind of didn't realize how quick these levels were gonna go. Also drives me nuts that every time we load into an area, it defaults back to having the red spell equipped. So I didn't realize how fast these levels were gonna go, so maybe we'll just do all the bonus levels? I mean, why not? Actually, let's see if we go in as Hermione. Come on, go to, there we go. If we go in as Hermione, if Hermione actually spawns into the level. Let's see. She does, okay. If that video doesn't make you want to watch the show and see what it's about, then I don't know what will. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that I want to watch. I I know, like, I just recently got access to Hulu, so now there's even more stuff that I can watch and things like that. Which mainly I've been using it. Me and my fiance have been watching through Gravity Falls. That he's watched it before, but I haven't. So that's something we've been watching, and I've been using it. I don't know if any of you watch So You Think You Can Dance, but that's one of my favorite TV shows. I haven't actually watched it in a couple seasons because a few seasons ago they like changed how the format of the actual show works, and like this season it's like, you know, I'm gonna give it another try because they've just really changed how it used to work. They're now on season 16. My favorite season was season 4. That this was their thing is forever 4. So season 4 of So You Think You Can Dance was my favorite, but and now I want to go back and rewatch it. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely, Junk. Absolutely. As someone who watches Disney things, like, a lot, yes, I'm totally down for it. Like, that's the thing, is, like, even when I go to, like, watch new things, like, I'm slowly, like, I've watched a couple episodes of Black Mirror. Haven't watched too many. But, I've watched, like... See, I watched them out of order. So I watched, like, season 3 of Black Mirror, I think. Whatever one starts with, like, the girl with, like, the social media ranking one. Like, you have, like, the score out of, like, 5. I've watched that season, and I've watched, like, the first 1 or 2 episodes of season 1. But I mostly, like, go on Netflix, and I'll, like, end up watching, like, Hercules or something like that. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff to pull from, which, and the other thing, too, is I'm assuming all the Marvel movies will be on there. So I would get it and actually, like, you know, watch the Marvel movies. Would be I think, a good way as someone who hasn't watched the majority of Marvel movies to, like, actually go and watch Marvel movies. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get over there? That's the first season I watched, but to be fair, Netflix has... Oh, they do have the seasons out of order? I didn't know that. Oh, and Star Wars and stuff, too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Because I still haven't watched Solo. I would like to, but I haven't yet. I know Solo's on Netflix, but I haven't got around to watching it. I don't know. I feel like they're going at a pretty fast pace of remaking things into live action. I'm very excited to see what they do with The Little Mermaid. I'm excited to see how that goes. You know, as someone who's a redhead, I, you know, have The Little Mermaid is very near and dear to my heart just because, you know, Ariel's a redhead. Wait, Muppets are owned by Disney? I guess I didn't realize that. You know, Disney just owns everything. So I feel like more often than not, you just need to assume that Disney owns it versus that they don't own it. Yeah, it goes 4, 3, 2, 1 instead of 1. Oh. Okay. I wonder how that got mixed up. Yeah, so I've watched the season with the social media one. I'm in the middle of an episode, but I don't remember which one it is. I feel like with Black Mirror, I don't have like the ability to just like sit down and watch a whole episode without like freaking out over some of like the weird mechanics in the show. So I watch like 5 or 10 minutes of it, and then it weirds me out, and then I stop, and then I'll come back later, kind of thing. Like, it took me a week to watch like the social media one, but I'm like, now I need to know how this ends and whatever. Okay. Are we just supposed to jump in the water? Is that what we're doing? Okay. So, what's this do? Anything? Oh my god. I keep getting little hiccups. Okay, that changes the water level over there. Let's get some earmuffs. Hashtag not a cult, right? Yeah, Disney has control. Oh, that made the water level here higher too. Let's actually make the water level lower again so we can walk around. But yeah, so many things are like now owned by Disney. Like I understand like a lot of people like don't necessarily like that they're doing a lot of live action remakes. And I can agree with that to a certain point, that I feel like not every single animated movie needs to have a live action remake. But I mean, that is something that like Walt talked about, is that he would like to remake movies so like each generation has like their own version of it, kind of thing. So that's kind of what Disney's doing right now with remaking them. But I watched a video on YouTube today about like the live action Lion King, and just talking about the fact that like the visuals are stunning, that it's crazy that they were able to make it so like realistic looking, but with that they actually like lost the a lot of the emotion and expressions that you actually get from the animated version. So like a lot of people I've seen in just various discussions have said like, yeah, I liked the live action Lion King, but that's because I already had a connection to all of the characters from watching the animated one. That I don't know if people who haven't seen the animated one will enjoy like the live action one as much, because they don't have that connection to the characters already. Yeah, it's very flat because obviously live action animals cannot emote like animated animals can. So it's enjoyable to watch. Like I really, really liked it watching it, but and I liked it for the parts that they actually changed. So like Timon and Pumbaa have a lot of different lines and different little things than they do in the animated film. And I know a lot of people have issues with how they changed the Be Prepared song, because that got switched around and changed too, because like the dramatic sassy Scar singing Be Prepared is not how Scar is portrayed in the live action one. So him singing like this Be Prepared dramatic song isn't something that fit the character of Scar anymore, so they kind of changed it around, so it's kind of it's like said sung kind of thing, which it's interesting, but it definitely fit the feeling of the live action. That I appreciate that they realized that the song from the animated was not going to fit the vibe of the live action. So I saw somewhere that someone had made like a list of like Disney movies that they've heard are coming, and supposedly they're apparently on the list there was like a Toy Story 5, and I'm like, well, that's not that's like the most unnecessary movie ever, but you know, hey, I guess we can actually pick this up and take it over here. See, yeah, when the new Mulan movie looks good. When I originally heard that they were making a live action Mulan, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And then I found out that none of the songs were going to be in the movie, and I was like, okay, now I'm not excited for it, because like, be a man, like you gotta have all the songs in there. And then now that they've released the trailer for Mulan, it looks really, really good, and I 100% understand why they're making it without the songs. Like the songs, like I love that they still like incorporated like the opening song like in the dialogue, so they like still reference the stuff, but the vibe that you get from the trailer of it totally makes sense that they're doing it without the songs. Yeah, see, here's the thing I've heard about Aladdin, that I totally wasn't watching that. I think it was this. Did I do this right? Yeah, okay. That I watched the Aladdin trailer, But the thing is, I've heard that the actual Aladdin movie is way better than it was portrayed in the trailer, that the trailer did not give it, like, it did not portray how good they actually did at remaking it. So I will definitely watch the live action Aladdin at some point. I want to give it a chance, but Aladdin has never been like one of my like super duper favorite ones anyway, so I wasn't really super like excited for them making a live action Aladdin. Right, see that's the goal with the Mulan, is they're actually like trying to make it be more to the original actually legend of Mulan, which I super duper appreciate that they're doing that. And I'm excited to see Mulan. That's like, that trailer, like, it fully redeemed itself with that trailer. Like, having the trailer be as cool as it was. Okay. Push it over there. There we go. Come on. And... ta-da! There we go. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I heard a lot of grumbling at the Aladdin trailer, but everyone seemed... See, that's the thing, is like, everyone that I've heard from that has gone and seen Aladdin has enjoyed it. So, I want to give it a chance. Yeah, it's like, yeah, most of the people who have actually gone and seen Aladdin seem to have liked it. So, I will definitely watch it at some point. Just like with other movies, other Disney movie things, like the general consensus seems to be with Toy Story 4 is that Toy Story 4 is a good movie, but it wasn't necessary. Like, it was an enjoyable movie to watch, but it definitely felt like we just want to make another movie. Okay, I want to go in as Hermione. Switch to Hermione. Okay, we're on 5. Let's play the bonus level. Which I would be interested to know, out of like, I guess like the... Oh, I guess we get Ron and Hagrid in this level. But out of like traditional, like, older... I don't necessarily want to say older, but like more classic Disney movies, if you have a favorite like classic Disney movie, I would be totally interested to know what it is. Okay. So, we gotta have... I'm assuming Hagrid can't open that door. We gotta have something to make that door unlock. We have a thing to make a potion, but we don't have a cauldron. And there's a mandrake, but we can't get to the earmuffs. Okay. What's this button do? Okay. But we do have the ability to get rid of the green there and use scabbers to go through there. So that looks like it has to be our option, because none of the other stuff in this area looks useful. So... okay, I totally bought the Brave Little Toaster on DVD when I got Mario Odyssey and my Pokemon game, and I haven't watched it yet. It's been so long since I've watched the Brave Little Toaster, but I know I watched it a lot. I also watched, the second one, like the Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars. I feel like I even maybe watched that one more than I watched the first one. Do I have a specific favorite? Like the ones I liked were the ones in the years prior to Hercules. Okay. I love Hercules. Oh, Hagrid, why'd you jump into the sand? Okay. My personal favorite, I don't know why I hadn't picked them up. We don't have a cauldron yet. But my personal favorite is Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like the Aladdin era. Okay. I guess I gotta have scabbers go out and around here. Yeah, I love Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love Hercules. Okay, we gotta do... Something's gotta switch here. Oh, Hagrid can pull this. Right. Okay, now Scabbers should be able to go through. There we go. Awesome. I know. I was very sad when I heard about that, and it's like, I know, Anna, like, you were like, you know, you actually saw it because you were like in that area at the moment. Okay, we need Polyjuice Potion for something, but I don't know why. Who do we... Oh, it must be something that we need to be someone else at the door to unlock the door. People have done breakdowns of the Junkyard Sing and song pointing to each car as a different mental condition. In Brave Little Toaster? See, it's been long enough since I've watched Brave Little Toaster, I honestly don't remember most of the movie, which is why I'm excited to rewatch it. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't remember most of the plotline of Brave Little Toaster, which is why I was excited to, like, get it for a couple bucks on DVD. How do I know who we need to be to get over there is the question. I guess we keep making the potion and go from there. Aladdin was my favorite as a kid. I watched it so much that so much at the movie, so much as a kid that my mom can recite the whole movie still to this day, but now I have to choose. Now if I had to choose, it would be Mulan. Yeah. I like Aladdin. It's definitely not like one of my like favorites, I guess. I super duper like Aladdin, but if I'm gonna like pick a favorite, it's not one that sticks out enough to me to pick it as a favorite. I love Mulan. Mulan is another one that I've watched. I mean, I've watched pretty much every single Disney movie, like all those classic ones, like on repeat. But yeah, Hunchback is definitely one that has been a favorite since I was a kid. Did he drop that? Oh my gosh, he dropped it because I accidentally pushed J. Okay, gotta run back and get it then. That as a kid, I watched Hunchback of Notre Dame on like repeat. But you know, as like a 2- and 3-year-old, I couldn't say Quasimodo, so it came out more as like Quasimoto. So that's apparently how I said it. Okay, I don't know who we need to be though to get through the door. The song that is called Worthless. Okay. Yeah, it's like I literally, it's been so long since I've watched Brave Little Toaster that I really don't remember most of it. I remember like the characters, but not what happens with them. Which is why it's like I think I watched the like Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars more because I definitely remember them like being in the cart and like flying. But I think that's the second one. Okay. Who do we need to be? Do I want to switch to be Hermione? I just don't know who I need to transfer. I don't know what kind of character I need to be to get through the gate. I guess we could try Hermione? Maybe it needs to be someone smarter? I don't know. You've never seen the second one? Okay. See, here's my thing with Nemo. Same goes for, like, Bambi as well. And why I still haven't actually watched all of Anastasia. Is even now, I don't necessarily like them as much, but as a kid, like, I did not like watching movies where the kid got separated from the parents. So, like, that's why, like, I did not like Bambi. I like was traumatized and like I went and saw I saw Finding Nemo in theaters because my grandma took us to go see it, and I I vividly remember it because I did not like it. I did not like that the entire movie was that Nemo was stuck away from his parents, and I didn't like the fact that they were separated. I absolutely like I love my thing is I love the characters in Finding Nemo. So that's why I absolutely love Finding Dory because for me, for some reason, like Dory's always been apart from her parents, so that wasn't like an issue for me. It was like, oh, well then let's go find her parents. So I don't know why that didn't have the same effect on me, but I mean, if I watch Finding Nemo, I've watched it since then. I've watched Finding Nemo since then, and I really do like the movie, but it's never one that I like super choose to watch. Like I don't choose to watch Bambi and things like that. But yeah, movies that I can like recite are Hunchback of Notre Dame, Ratatouille, Megamind, and the third Harry Potter movie are the first ones that pop into my head of movies that I've watched on repeat. I guess let's just change into someone else. Let's just change into someone. I don't know who we need to change into. Let's maybe just change into Hermione and see if that helps us. This level isn't really like... That's not the key I wanted to push. This level doesn't really show us who needs to be the person to open that door. But let's just change into Hermione and see if that helps. Because that's maybe useful. Well, it's not Hermione. If anyone has any ideas on who would be a good person to change into to open the door, I'm totally open for it. Because obviously that's why we made a Polyjuice potion. Now, one of my teachers in high school for like a call and response thing, that they used the shark bait, ooh ha ha, as their call and response to get our attention. It was pretty funny. I think it was actually for like, she mainly did it for like a after school theater thing. I don't think we did it necessarily like in class. Do we want to try being McGonagall? I don't know who we want to be. Honestly, I might just Google this, because this level is giving me no hints onto who I need to be for this level. I don't know, there's blue things around it. Maybe we need to be a Ravenclaw? I don't think I have a Ravenclaw. My grandmother took me to see The Lion King, but I think it was toward the end that she had to take me home because it upset me so much that she had to wait for it to come out on VHS to see the ending. When did Lion King come out? I know, I was really little when the animated Lion King came out. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna Google who I need to be for this because I don't know.
94.
94? Okay. Then I wasn't even born yet. Okay, I'm just gonna Google real quick. Harry Potter Lego years 1 through 4. Is it bonus level 5, or are we on 5 or 4? Bonus level 5. Okay. Yes. Who do I need to transform into? Okay, I was on the right track. You do need to be a Ravenclaw. Okay. I don't think I have a Ravenclaw character next yet. Because I was looking that there's blue, so I think it's maybe Ravenclaw. I can look again. I don't think I have a Ravenclaw character. Ooh, wait. They actually made... Did they actually make her be a Ravenclaw? They actually made her be a Ravenclaw. Fancy. Points to Lego. In the movies, they make them both be Gryffindors. If I read that right of who this is. Okay. I do have a Ravenclaw. You were 3 at the time? Yeah, yep, I wasn't around yet. Okay. Awesome. Now we can pick up this thing. And walk. Why did Hagrid jump into the sand? I don't know why he keeps doing that. Like, that's clearly not the direction we were going. Awesome. Okay. Let's put that thing in the pot. Yeah. Okay, let's switch back to Ron. I guess it kind of does, but... I guess I should want to exit. There we go. Let's get Scabbers. Scabbers gets to get the golden brick. Ready? Set! Woo! Okay, we're up to 72. Not bad. We've gotten 12 golden bricks today. Which I guess we're kind of doing things, like, short things that, like, specifically are for getting bricks, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and let's just keep going through these levels. Because I think I want to wait until I have enough coins to buy the upgrade. Or maybe go around in Hogwarts and mess around until I get some other red bricks before actually going back and replaying the levels. And also in replaying the levels, I don't have a Dark Wizard character, so the only thing going back that we could do differently is that we have the ability to have Harry, Ron, or Hermione, or whoever have the orange spell is for Reducto, for being able to interact with the silver objects, is the only other thing that we could go back and do right now. So, needless to say, I was a 90s child, yeah. Okay, we have Ron and Filch. Why do we need to be Filch for this level? Okay. I'm assuming since it's green and white, we need to be a Slytherin to unlock that gate. Did anyone pay attention? Do I have a Slytherin? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have a Slytherin character. Maybe we should just go back to Hogwarts and mess around with some things and see if we could get characters. We might have a Slytherin? I don't know. Now I'm unsure, and I don't know if I want to go through this whole level and just to find out that I don't have a Slytherin token. Yeah, that's a weird thought. When did Pokemon start being a thing? Okay. You know what? I don't really want to go through this level just in case I don't have a Slytherin, because I don't think I have a Slytherin to unlock the gate. Or just, I mean... So let's go ahead, let's go ahead and exit the level. just because I don't want to go through all of the process of figuring out the level just to find out I don't have a Slytherin and I'll have to redo it anyway. So let's go see if I have a Slytherin. And if I do, we can come back to it. But if not, we can just go to Hogwarts. You know, let's just go to Hogwarts and mess around and see if we get any more red bricks. Okay, so I'm the same age as Pokemon. Bo beat you, yeah. I feel like that happens to me a lot in like chats, like when someone asks something or whatever, that like I go and I type things out and then like I push enter and then I realize that someone else was typing it out and pushed enter like a half a second before me. You were prepared, yeah. Good for you. Be prepared. Okay. Let's just go back to Hogwarts. We're 42% complete, though, with doing those bonus levels. Not too shabby. Let's actually just use this Polyjuice Potion here, which is why this is the easiest way to check without having to, like, flip through all of them at the store. Do I have a Slytherin? Okay. Gryffindor, Gryffindor. Okay, Gryffindors. Dean's a Gryffindor, Gryffindor. Obviously, Dudley's not gonna have a house. I have a Hufflepuff. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that level because I don't have a Slytherin token. Yeah, so we need to find someone. We need a Slytherin. That's the thing, is we're kind of lacking in character tokens. Is we have a lot of these ones that it's like all the different ones of the main characters. But we don't have a Dark Wizard, and we don't have Griphook, and we don't have Hagrid. And you kind of need those. Honestly, unlocking Fang would be super duper helpful too. But, yeah, I remember, like, the thing that was banned when I was in elementary school was silly bands. That was the thing I remember being banned in like 4th or 5th grade or something like that. Maybe 3rd grade? I don't remember when that was a thing. I remember the OG Game Boy. Yeah, I never had a Game Boy. I missed all that era of that. I have all the games still. Wish I had my original cards. I had so many first edition foil cards. If I had them, I would be able to pay off my truck. Yeah, I know I was talking about them on stream, I think yesterday. I have my Pokemon cards, but they're all like, you know, within the last, they're all fairly new cards. Like I have, like I bought like a set, like I've got like Sun and Moon. So they're all like, they're all pretty new cards. I also love that I have a little Rowlet little coin flipper thing. And I have Chespin. Okay. I'm just gonna put this off to the side. I mean, if you guys want to see more of my Pokemon cards, I guess I can show them to you. But they just happen to be right there. I was in the Pokemon Card League. Well, aren't you fancy? I feel like Pokemon cards were like a thing, but I remember more friends having, what is it? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? That's the cards that like have the brown swirls on the back. I remember kids having more of those cards more than Pokemon cards. Back in 96, 97. Nice. Okay, so let's exit. So let's go see if we can find somewhere that has a red brick that we haven't gotten yet. And who knows, there might actually be some character tokens hidden around Hogwarts that we haven't gotten yet either. That did not take me where I thought it was going to take me. I thought that was going to take me outside, like where you do like the broom flying. Okay. Let's maybe go this way. That's cool. People who still have all like their original stuff, I think is really, really awesome. Let's go this way. Have we gone this way? What's up here? Oh, this is like the library. I don't think we've messed around. I don't know if we've messed around in this area at all. So let's see what there is to find here. Yeah, that looks like something to unlock. Also, we don't have Wingardium Leviosa equipped because we just logged into the area. Oh. What did we get? Get a music thing. Okay. Ah! There's Dancing Skeleton. Dancing Skeleton! But he doesn't have a top hat. Where's his top hat? Oh, there's more! Are we gonna have a dance party? Oh, there's a third one. It's a skeleton dance party. Oh, there's a fourth one. Is this like musical chairs or something? Without the chairs, they just keep like rotating around. Oh, is the dance party gonna end? They're slowly going back away. Okay. Bye, little skeletons. Cool. Who do we get? Ravenclaw girl. Okay. Awesome. Something. The Game Boy's seen better days, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's not like you like personally just like obviously you used it. You didn't just save it to be like I have a first edition whatever kind of thing. You have every Pokemon card, but those. That's cool. Fancy. Apparently we get some fancy music to rock out to now that we're in here. There's a little bat! Oh, apparently it's a fruit bat. Because, you know, fruit. It was a fruit bat. No? That's all it's gonna do? Okay. Ooh, oh. Apparently that's why we need the banana. Why do we need an aging potion? What? Oh, there's an aging line over there. That would be why. Okay. Let's switch to Ron. And let's do that. And then he can do... I'm assuming this might be a Boggart. Or not? Nope, apparently not. I still have to beat Pokemon Red and Blue that you can get from the eShop, but those games haven't aged well. See, I've never actually finished playing a Pokemon game. I was mentioning it, I think that was yesterday maybe, that the first Pokemon game I technically played was Pokemon Go. And then I've played through, I don't know how much of Pokemon Y I played through, but that was the first like DS Pokemon game I played. I've played through like 95% of Pokemon Sun. Like, I've gotten to the point that I had the legendary, but I just haven't actually finished it. And then I own Alpha Sapphire, and I own Pokemon Ultra Sun, but I have not played either of those yet. Farthest I can go back is Crystal, but XY had so many qualities and improvements it makes it so hard to go back. Okay. Yeah, I stole my fiance's copy of Pokemon Y. Okay, that would be useful. How do I get that? I want the character token. Apparently I'm just gonna zap both of them. Okay, let's go get the banana. I think it was funny that it was literally a fruit bat. And then we need a leaf thing. Where are we gonna get one of those? Ooh, this looks like a thing that we can do something with. What's this do? Hey! We gave him glasses! Okay. Ooh, okay. Now I want to know what the secret thingy does. I want to go back there, but we need... We need a little plant leafy thing from somewhere, is the question. When in doubt, zap all of the things. I don't think we've zapped the wizard in the picture yet, so... Is that a thing? Ah! Okay. Oh, there's the plant. I see it. I see it. Cool. Okay. And just like always, the logic is zap the things until you zap the right thing. Okay. Can I just pick that up? There we go. Okay. Can I do something? Oh. Hey, hey, hey! There we go. Susan Bones! Awesome! Another character token. Gold and silver aren't bad to play through. Red and blue was a grind to play them. It was also a pain because you had to level them to a certain level to beat the gyms, and at that point, they wouldn't listen to you because you needed the badge for them to listen. Oh! Yeah, that would be annoying. Poor Ron. Ron's all old. Well, let's go see. We can walk past the age line now, so now I want to know who's back there. But yeah, that would be super annoying. I was like, okay, I need to be at this level, but I need the thing. I need to be at this level to get the thing, but I need the thing in order to actually control him at that level. So then you're kind of just like an impasse. They would just do whatever. That, yeah. Okay, what's in here? Is this like the restricted section? Yeah, this is where we were in the restricted section. Fancy. I don't know if I've ever actually done it in game before to just go mess around in Hogwarts, because I don't know if I ever came back to this outside of a level. Because I think hey, there's a red brick. I think on the Wii, I think I just messed around with replaying the levels a whole bunch. Because I just wanted all those collectibles. But I don't think I messed around too much in Hogwarts, so this is kind of cool seeing all this. Yeah, they changed the no listening to just traded Pokemon on later versions. Okay. Like, the badges still technically, like, help them, like, listen to you better? Is that what they do? Because I feel like that's still a thing. But I don't think I've ever had an issue, like, in the ones I've played with the Pokemon, like, not listening to what I wanted them to, like, do. Give me the... Yes. Okay, let's see which red brick this is. Because I don't know if I've ever done this red brick before, because I don't remember ever coming to this area outside of a level. So let's see what this does. What do we get? What do we get? That's helpful. Did you guys catch that? That was a red brick detector, so we might have to go try to buy it and unlock that. Only the traded ones you catch will always listen to you no matter the level starting in gold and silver. Okay. Badgers or so, Pokemon will listen to you up to a certain level. Okay. I feel like I've always ended up with like my Pokemon like super duper over leveled by the time I actually get around to doing the next gym, because which I feel like it's worked really well for me like with playing through Pokemon Eevee, because that's the first game that I've played that I actually like have a better understanding of like what Pokemon I should level up and like what goes good against what kind of thing. But I would spend a lot of time like with Pokemon Y. The only reason I haven't ever finished like the story of it, like I don't even remember any parts of the story, is when I played Pokemon Y, I didn't really realize there really kind of was a story to the game. I just wanted to try to fill the Pokédex, which is why I like the Lego games, is because it's like I just want to complete the thing. I want 100% complete the thing. So yeah, if you battle every single one, it's like my Pokemon usually ended up being like definitely higher level than the ones in the gym by the time I actually got to the gym. Because I remember I think it's in my Pokemon Y that I have Absol, and I took that Pokemon around a lot because I taught them like the false swipe, because I got to the point that like I hadn't caught that I had to like change out my Pokemon to be lower level Pokemon in order to catch some of the other lower level Pokemon that I hadn't caught before, because all my Pokemon were just like powerful enough that they would just like one-shot them before I could like, you know, like actually weaken the Pokemon down and actually catch them. I remember doing that a lot. Which is why I kind of like with Pokemon Eevee, or like Pokemon Let's Go, I have the Eevee version, is that it's like you can just try to catch them. You don't have to like worry about if you're too over leveled to try to catch them, kind of thing. Also, how has it been 3 hours already? Okay, what's this hat do? It says coins! Yeah, I heard about that. Like, even the other games, don't they not have all the Pokemon in them? Like, does Pokemon... I obviously have not played enough to have a lot of them, but does, like, Pokemon Sun and those ones have all of the Pokemon in them? Ooh. What's that? I don't know what to do with that thing. Okay. 2 of 3, apparently. Okay. Do I have to zap it? Okay, apparently he just wanted to be zapped. Every other game before it has all the Pokemon. Okay. So Sword and Shield won't have all the Pokemon in it? But why though? Like, why wouldn't it have all the Pokemon? Like, why wouldn't they put all the Pokemon in it? Nope, run! I didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming we maybe need some earmuffs? Is that why there's an earmuff thing? Yeah, because that's why, like, I totally just realized I just heard it in the background faintly that the Stardew Valley music is totally still on, so I'm just gonna casually, like, tab out and turn that off. I was like, I don't know how long that's been playing for. Yeah, because that's why, like, I haven't finished, the story for Pokemon Y, is because I was just messing around and trying to fill up the Pokédex. Okay. Why do I need earmuffs? Oh, there's a Mandrake up there. Let's see, can I get up there? Oh, there's a student in peril. Let's save the student in peril. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, when they could have spent all the time making all the animations for every Pokemon, there are Megas and Z moves. Okay. So basically they just didn't take the time to do it. Also, I know it's getting really kind of dark in here. I still have not tried moving a lamp in here to make it brighter. Ooh, Hermione can do a thing with this. So basically, they just didn't take the time to add all the Pokemon to it. There's no, like, in-game reason why you can't. It's just they didn't take the time to add them. I feel like that's kind of dumb. Ooh, we have a library cart. Can we ride around on the library cart? We can. Oh. Is this we're supposed to go collect the purple books? Is that what we're doing? Yes. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm just gonna run over you. Did I get them all? Hey, who'd we get? Who'd we get? Who'd we get? We got Alicia Spinnet. I don't know if I know who that is. I've definitely never gotten her before, though. I don't remember that at all. All their time was eaten up by a new gimmick of large Pokemon that they just had to add it. Okay. Are Z moves still going to be a thing in Sword and Shield? I haven't really kept up with any of, like, announcements other than I just know that the new one is short Sword and Shield. Oh, that was sarcasm? Okay. They're just so into that they just had to do it. That better? Okay. Is there any other reason to be in this? There's no Megas or Z moves. Okay. Oh, we were trying to get up there to do a thing. Okay, Ron, you have the earmuffs on, so you're gonna be the one who's gonna try to go up here. Maybe this is something we... You know, that's probably a thing that makes a bridge, and we don't have a Dark Wizard. Or a Polyjuice Potion in here. So... There's a student in peril up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I mean, I guess I can zap a few more things and see if that helps, but... Yeah, it's not helping. Alright, let's go to another area. Personally, I would have been... Okay, you would have been fine if they... Yeah! It was like, I feel like... It's like, yeah, there's like the pressure for... Can I even get out of here? How do I get out of here? Like, the pressure for them to release a game... Ooh, wait, that's got a thingy. Hey, is that gonna make a ladder? Okay. We need Crookshanks. Just like the pressure for them to release a game, which like that's why I super appreciate that like Animal Crossing is like, yeah, we need more time to make this game, so we're like, I know you don't want to wait longer, but you're gonna have to wait longer, and I appreciate that. Like, I would rather them like release a good game versus like rushing to just get out what they can. I haven't played a whole lot of Animal Crossing. I have Animal Crossing New Leaf, but I've played like a week's worth of days of it kind of thing. I have not played very much of it. Come on. I clicked on putting you in the thing. Put you in the thing. There we go. Ta-da! Da-da-da! Yeah, it's like, I appreciate that they take that, they realize that, yeah, we need more time to make this game good, so we're gonna take it. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't just take the time to do that versus, like, it's like, you know fans are gonna be upset. It's like, ooh, fancy. We got all 3 of them. It's like, you know fans are going to be upset if you don't do the thing. And you know they are going to be upset if they delay the game, but you know that overall that they're going to appreciate the fact that you took the time to make it a good game versus just, like, putting out, like, unfinished, like an unfinished game kind of thing. Okay, we're up to 74. I'm just hoping that they take time with the next Pokemon and add all the Pokemon. Yeah. And just not to take it as like a, well, we didn't do it for that one, so that why do we need to do it for this one kind of thing. Okay. Okay, we just walk out of here. Fancy. Ooh. Okay, let's explore another part of Hogwarts and see what we come up with here. Right! The slogan is literally "Gotta catch them all," and you can't catch them all if they don't add them all to the game. It totally makes sense. Okay, what did that do? 1 of 3. Okay. This is fun messing around in Hogwarts, because I've never actually like paid attention and messed around with all the things in Hogwarts. I've mainly focused on the levels. Madam Pints? I don't know who that was, but we got her. Also, I don't know where Nearly Headless Nick is going to lead us to. Oh, he's just going to clap at us. Okay. I'm like, there's nothing else for you to lead us to, so I don't know why you... 3 of 9. Okay. See, I don't know which of those is of the 9. Like, I know we've done some of them. That's 4 of 9. So either this is for character tokens, or this is for, like, a gold brick or something. Okay, that's not one, or that's already one we've done. Okay, we have not unlocked the key to do that area yet. There's a little green, or I guess it's a giant green lock over there. Ooh, is it a Boggart thing? Will the Boggart give us the key? This is kind of fun, like, once you, like, you get to see all the, yes, there's the key. Like, you get to see these things throughout the game. It's like, oh, there's so many things to interact with, but I can't do it yet. So then you kind of just get to go back once you've done all the levels. Like, yeah, I can do the thing. I have no idea where this is going to take us. Oh. I kind of remember this place. Because we're, like, in the clock tower. So that should give us a gold brick, too. Technically, I think. Maybe not all of them do? Okay. I'm thinking maybe we'll mess around in this area a little bit, and then we can go back to, like, some of the bonus levels if we... Well, actually, no, we can't because we don't have a Slytherin. So I guess we could go back to a different bonus level if we wanted to. But I'm thinking we'll wrap up here kinda soon. Is this gonna give us the other two? Yeah. Okay. And there's that time. That goes with the yellow, and that one goes with the blue. Hey! Fancy! Which one did we get? So I am kind of thinking about dinner. Where's the owl? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so we gotta get up to the owl. We gotta get up to Hedwig. How do we make that stop? Oh, pixies. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that there's not going to be as many options. That's a cool thing to do, though, is to have, like... I feel like Pokemon is very awesome in, like, making that, like, the score times 2. That's useful. So we could probably actually buy that one now. I just think Pokemon's such a, like, good game that it's, like, so many people, like, know it, and it has those options for, like, connecting and playing with others. Okay. Well, there's spiders, and there's a parcel time thing, and there's also a time turner thing down there as well. So there's a lot of things to mess with here. Okay. Can we zap it then? Like, yeah? Oh, apparently we get a... Is that Vernon? We get Vernon! So now we have Dudley and Vernon. So I'm assuming that there's a Petunia one somewhere. Yeah, I guess that's something that they could, like... It would be interesting to see if that would be something they could just, like, add to the game later. Versus just, like, adding to the next game they make. Because I could also see them doing, like, well, we didn't do it in the last one. Well, why would we do it in this one? But then it's like, you gotta catch them all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Okay, the Pokemon theme song is totally playing in my head. The funniest thing, though, is, like, I totally know the Pokemon theme song. Not from watching the TV show, because I did a jazz dance to it at some point. Like, with my dance group. Like, I hadn't watched Pokemon, but we, like, did a jazz dance to it. Hey! That game was called Brick! Fancy. Up to 76. Not too shabby. Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of Pokemon. There's quite a few Pokemon. That is quite a few Pokemon. But, like, still, we want all the Pokemon. Like, we need all the Pokemons. Let's go ahead and switch to Hermione, and let's mess with this. Because... No, I don't want Crookshanks. No. No. Put Crookshanks away. Click on the clock. Okay, I don't want to be Crookshanks. I don't. Okay. Which button do I need to push to interact with this thing? I'm just not standing on it right? There we go. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, who do we get? What is this? We get the Milkman! Okay. I love that like, there's 167 character tokens in this game. You're gonna get some pretty obscure characters at some point. Okay, so how do we get it to just like stop? Can we zap that? No. Can we zap? There's something over here. Can we zap that? It gave us a bird that drops studs. Okay. If I leave Hermione here and change characters, no, she just jumps off. Okay, so what else can we interact with? We can interact with those. Not that that's super gonna help us, other than it's gonna maybe light the area up more. Can we zap this and I just wasn't zapping in the right spot? No. Okay. Is this gonna help us? Nope, that's just gonna light the torch. Can do this? Does this help at all? Oh, if we stand over here, they'll stand on it. Okay, fancy. Sometimes, like, little mechanics like that are kind of hard to figure out, like, okay, am I doing this right? And it'd just be something that if I had a second player, they would just do it. Or, like, figuring out how to get the, like, your player 2 to autonomously, like, go actually stand where you need to. Like, are you supposed to be, are you the one pushing the button, or are you the one who's supposed to go stand waiting for them to push the button? We got an alarm clock.
Hey.
Okay, also, we totally should have come up here with Hermione. I don't know why I brought Ron up here. Like, there's a thing for Hermione, so it doesn't make sense to bring Ron. Okay, let's try this again. Also, we can actually make something out of this, so let's do that. Fancy. Are we making the, we're making the clock, okay? Okay, we gotta have the other hand, I guess, to make it stay. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, Madame Rosmerta. Fancy. Okay, now let's try this. Do I have to do the other one? I'm missing something. We're still missing a piece. Switching spells. And zapping? Maybe? Can we zap that somehow? Like... how are we supposed to do that? Is it just standing close enough to it? Just standing close enough to it. Okay. Switching spells again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Yes, the answer is always 6. That was so much fun spamming that. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm excited to play the second game. But I've decided I want to play the first game first before I play the second one. But the second one looks like a lot of fun because the first one, the first Cook Serve Delicious is purely just like your own restaurant and like upgrading and managing the recipes that you have on your menu and things like that. But I like all the different restaurants that you can play in the second one. I'm interested to see how like the actual like your restaurant mechanic works in the second game because I haven't seen that, obviously, because Nega hasn't done that yet. Let's see, can I do this now? There we go. Fight the thing! Whack him! Fancy! Another gold brick. I shall take it. Cook, serve, distress. I know, that copy pasta is great. I like that one. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in this area? I think that might be it for this little time area. So let's go ahead and see if walking out of here resets our time. Yeah. Cool. So let's go ahead and go back to the Leaky Cauldron. Cook, serve, distress. I'm totally gonna play some Cook, Serve, Delicious later. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! We have a spell to do this now. I remember I talked about this area way back in the beginning here, but this is basically once you get, like, that's for Prisoner of Azkaban, there's one for each level. So once you get all the golden bricks from a level, like one of the years, you can actually build that. I don't remember, because that's the thing, is that I think on the Wii I built Sorcerer's Stone, because I think I went and completed that one. So basically once you get all the golden bricks from all the levels, so that would be having all the house crests, all the true wizards, and all of the students in peril. So let's actually let's go look at what we got going here for that. Okay, so year 1, and it also shows you with up at the top there which character tokens. So that would be, or like which ones it gives you, maybe? Yeah, which ones you can unlock in that level. So Grip Hook looks like you get Grip Hook in that level. So that one we've gotten. The only thing we have is the crests that we don't have. We got 2 there, 1 there. Didn't get any in that last level. But yeah, the thing to do would be to go buy the stud multipliers, because then you can get, even just with the ×2, it's not super unreasonable to get true wizards. That's the one house crest we finished. We got that one. But I feel like, yeah, we didn't get a whole lot after year 2. It's like we completed that one, but some of these we didn't even find any of them. I think we got, there's multiple levels, yeah, in year 4 that we didn't get any. Not too bad, though. We didn't get any true wizards in year 4, though, but that's kind of understandable. I've been addicted to an MMO as... I haven't been addicted to an MMO as I have with Final Fantasy XIV since maybe Cataclysm? WoW? Oh, for WoW. Don't get me wrong, I love ESO, but at least I was playing the other games of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to play any other game but it. Yeah, I've seen, I've watched some gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV, and it looks like it would be a really fun game. But mainly, most of my viewing is, I've watched Heal Me Harry play it, is most of my exposure to it. I know I caught like the last 10 minutes of one of your streams when you were doing jobs or something with your character. But that's kind of, I don't know much about the game. But I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so. Last game I got super into was Wrath of the Lich King? Lynch King. I don't know what that game is. See, I have so many games that I want to play, but, like, for me, just getting myself to actually, like, I have to, like, really, really want to play the game, because I don't enjoy going through the process of, like, learning the game. Like, I just want to be able to sit down and know how to play the game. Like, Lego. I can sit down and I can play any Lego game I want, and I pretty much understand the game mechanics. Like, obviously there's going to be differences between Lego games, but... Oh, the WoW expansion before that. Okay. It's super addictive, and I was probably leveling jobs. Yeah, it was like I caught like the last 10 minutes of one of your streams as you were doing something. Hi, Horace Sanders. Thank you so much for that host. I super duper appreciate it. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I've never played WoW. I've heard a lot of things about WoW, but ESO is the first, like, MMO that I've really played. So let's go here. Let's go buy that red brick, I think is what we're going to go try to buy. And any other character tokens we've unlocked that if we have enough studs for it. Because then now we're kind of at the point of like, well, we can go find all these things, but do we have the studs to actually purchase it? You just finished my Harry Potter 2 on PC. Awesome. Well, come on. We have finished, tonight we finished going through, like, the regular story mode of playing through, that's not the one I wanted, going through all the levels, and then we've kind of just spent the last hour or so we did some of the bonus levels, and now we're kind of just messing around with, I guess that was where I wanted to go. I want red bricks? Yeah, this is where. I was in the right place. Now we've just kind of been messing around and getting a few more red brick collectibles and just different things like that. Well, thank you for doing so. I super duper appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to the iceberg. Red brick. Ooh. Do we want the red brick? Okay. We don't quite have enough studs to get both. So should I get the red brick detector or should I get the score ×2 bonus? Because if we get the score ×2 bonus, we can go in and we can get more bricks or get more studs faster and then be able to come back and unlock that. But the red brick detector sounds really, really useful. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. How's it going? WoW is going down the gutter with the new expansion. Get the ×2. Okay. I was like, I really want this now, but this seems like more useful at the moment. Score ×2. Okay, I'll go for score ×2 because that's more useful now. I mean, we're not super far off from getting that. What else? We also have score ×6, but I wasn't into saving up for that at the moment. Yeah. Also, in case you want to know, since we were talking about ESO, my brain defaulted to ESO command, so it pushed Alt instead of the backspace key to go back. I'm really bad with switching between games and remembering controls. Yeah, it will return more coins in the long run, but let's make sure I remember to turn it on. Score ×2. Awesome. Legion was so good too. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Joe. I'm very excited that we actually finished all the levels. I think it's totally already almost 8:40. Time goes by too fast. We could go try to do another bonus level, but we were on number 5 and we haven't unlocked we can go, no, I'm gonna save my studs to do, because we don't need the characters right now, the ones that we just found. But I'm gonna save my studs to be able to buy the other red bricks. But would anyone be down? I think I'm down to do like replay a level maybe. I'm also totally open for like which one we should do. I don't know if basically all we're going to be able to do now is we're going to be able to go back and zap anything that's silver in these earlier levels. We might actually be able to true wizard some of them. So maybe we should pick, do we want to just start in year 1? We can start in year 1 and try to like get maybe a true wizard and get maybe another house crest piece or something. Because this one, we did get true wizard in the first one. See, the Jinx Broom one, I know there's one piece of the house crest that is like hidden somewhere super duper weird, and I don't remember where it is. Maybe we should do this final level, because we don't have anything. We don't have the Student in Peril, we don't have True Wizard, and we don't have any of the house crests. So maybe let's just go in there and see what we can figure out. I don't really want to do the Forbidden Forest level again right now. I'm down to do this end one. let's go for this. Let's free play. You know, I guess we can just be Harry. I mean, there's really no reason why we need to be anybody else. I think that's fine. Oh, and it does give us another mix of characters to switch between two. Okay. Because Harry now has the fancy spell. In free play, plus left control or T to... Oh! Or T. Okay. So it brings in 6 characters with us, which is super awesome. Okay. Oh, right, it's free play. I was like, what is that? In free play, it doesn't play any of the cutscenes. So, going through these levels will be pretty quick. Awesome. Come on, Harry, move. Let's get these studs, because we are going to try... We're going to try to get True Wizard here. If we can. And I think... I know I said this a little bit ago, like, oh, we'll do this one more thing, but we're probably going to wrap up after I've run through this level, is I think what we're going to do. And then I should be back tomorrow with... I think we're probably going to do Sims tomorrow. But I mentioned it earlier that my family is doing a garage sale this weekend, and I'm helping out some with that. Whoop! Sorry, Hermione. So there probably won't be streams on Friday or Saturday, is my thought. So just a heads up on that. So I'll be helping my family out with that. And obviously, like, if you wanna know when streams are gonna happen and like keep up with things, social media is the best way to know all that I post on Twitter when I'm going live, and I post updates in Discord as well. Okay, and we can actually zap this thing now. Fancy, there's the Gryffindor. Yeah, even with just the 2 times multiplier, it's definitely a lot easier to get a lot more studs. So, is Classic WoW like they remade, like, Classic WoW and it's a separate thing? Or, like, I keep hearing people talk about Classic WoW, and I don't honestly know much about it. Oops, sorry, Harry. One of 10. 1 of 10! I don't know if we got all of them. That's annoying. I think there was some more up there of those red things that we didn't actually zap. Oops. Oh well. It's one of those things. Well, guess I'll have to play it again. Yeah, we're gonna get True Wizard here super easy. Yeah, True Wizard, there we go. Okay. They didn't remake it per se, they pretty much took the old coding and just made new servers. Okay. See, that's kind of what I thought it was. It's like they kind of just took the old game and like made it its own like separate thing, so you can play like the old version of WoW if you want to in a separate thing. Harry, Slytherin disguise, fancy. Okay, broom. Need the broom. Going up. Okay, can I... Oh, no, okay. Broom. Can I respawn somewhere? There it is, okay. Come on. No, jump. On there. There we go. Going up. Going up. Okay, and then I wanna... And then I immediately fall off. Hey, that was the student in peril. Awesome. So that's another thing, I guess we didn't have that... Maybe we did have that spell at this point in time, but maybe I just missed that. Okay. But that's part of the fun, is going back and finding new things by replaying it. Come on, get the blue. And zap it. There we go. I know. I feel like that's kind of a thing with most of the students in Perils. It's like, I get that it's like we're rescuing students in each level, but, how? Like there was the one in the maze. Like, did a kid like sneak into the maze and hide in the maze and that's how they got stuck? But how did a student even like get down here in the first place? Like they gotta get past Fluffy and down here and that's where they get stuck? Like how did they even get down here? I have no desire to play Classic WoW. I did that experience already and no need to relive it again. Okay, we can zap this. Ooh. Fancy. Oh! Fancy! That gave us Ravenclaw. So we got 2 now. Okay. See, this is another thing. We'll have to come back again because we don't have a Dark Wizard to zap that. That's okay. Hi, BJ! I can't talk. Hi, PJ. Are we finishing all free play stuff 100% today? That's kind of what we started working on. That we finished playing through just like the regular story mode of year 4, which we had only had 2 levels left to play in it today, so that didn't take us too long. We've kind of just spent the last couple hours messing around. We've gotten a couple more red bricks, and messed around in Hogwarts and gotten some more of the character tokens, and this is the first level that we're coming back and actually replaying. So, after today's stream, we're gonna take a break from Harry Potter Lego, and I'm gonna stream I want to do a tiny house build in The Sims. So that's what I think we're gonna go to next, is do that, and also revisit my Legacy family. But we will definitely come back to Harry Potter Lego at some point. I definitely want to 100% this game. I don't know if I will do all of the 100%ing of it on stream, or if it will just be something I just kind of work on off stream and stream some of it kind of thing. Because I think it will get to the point of like, unless if I really make sure I can just play through each level like 1 or 2 more times, it's just going to be a lot of the same thing over and over. Just going back and getting the collectibles. But, I feel like I'm out of the loop with MMOs. I've always played them only WoW as a single player type thing, so I don't know how to do a lot of stuff. See, yeah, that's my thing too, is like I haven't really played a lot of MMOs. I mean, I played ESO, and I pretty much play it solo. I mean, I will do like the random dungeon queue and just like queue with random people, but I don't necessarily have someone per se that I actually like, I'm gonna pause here real quick, that I actually like will play with kind of thing. So yeah, I want to try it out because I've never had that experience, and I don't think it's something I'll stick with. Just want to see how classic WoW was like at the higher levels. See, yeah, that would be, I think, a good thing to do is like if you've played WoW to just experience it. Yeah, we do have years 5 through 7 to work on as well. Random bystander here. Hello, Random. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Classic WoW is nothing like current WoW, so yeah, at least try it out. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I could try classic WoW or something. But hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Everyone's coming and hanging out. But yeah, I do have 5 through 7. So I definitely want to, I want to come back and I want to 100% this, but I do also want to do a playthrough of years 5 through 7. So we'll take a break from LEGO for a little bit, but then we'll definitely come back and we'll probably play through years 5 through 7 before we come back to and revisit years 1 through 4 at all, is my thought. Okay. So this time we did get, we definitely still have more collectibles to do in this level. That there was the things with Dark Wizards to interact with, but we don't have a Dark Wizard token yet, so... Come on, whack him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've mostly played ESO solo. Once I tried it out for... when I did my first dungeon a while ago, like back when there was going to be that dungeon event or whatever kind of thing, that I tried out like doing a dungeon like the week before it. And then I discovered that I actually really like doing dungeons. So I've just been kind of doing dungeons that I just random queue, and that's pretty much the only like other player interaction I do, other than I just do like questing kind of thing. Okay, Harry, don't die. Okay, can we do this with Harry not dying? We did it without Harry not dying once. I'm impressed. That would be super cool if they had online multiplayer. So we got a couple of those things. We got True Wizard. So we got a couple more things by replaying through that level. And studs as well. Nice! Yeah, and there's the, that's the other thing too, is I'll probably pop onto ESO sometime tonight, because A, I haven't checked in today, and B, I need to explore Hrothgar more, because the event starts tomorrow, and I definitely want to make sure I literally, like, spawned, like, went to like the starter way shrine for the area with my main character last night, and that's kind of all I've done. So I kind of just want to go and run around Hrothgar to be able to get the way shrines and be able to know where the world bosses are and the delves are, because to get event tickets it's going to be delves and world boss dailies. So I need to figure out where you pick up the dailies and things like that. So because obviously my main character is a Khajiit, so obviously she hasn't really explored like where orcs are, so I haven't really been up in that area yet. I want to see if I can get a hold of EA and see if they can give me a digital copy of the first 2 Harry Potter games for PC, because I really want them. Again, but Windows 10 doesn't seem to like them. It's something to do with the games and how they do the copyright for those games. Oh. Yeah, so I picked these up. That the reason I have like these on PC and I have it on the Wii is just because we're 44.2% complete, which is not too shabby. I got them in a Humble Bundle. So that's also why I own the Batman Lego games, is because I got them in a Humble Bundle as well. But that's another movie we should add to the list, is any Batman movie. I've never seen a Batman movie. I've watched Nega play through Batman games, but that's all I know about Batman. So that's a thing. Yeah, it's like perfect row there. Okay. So I'm kind of hungry for dinner. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna wrap up here. We do have enough studs now to go buy that brick detector. I just kind of want to keep playing, but I do also want to eat dinner. So yeah, it's like I have all of the Batman Lego games, but I've never seen a Batman movie, so I feel like I need to watch a Batman movie before I play them. Yeah, see, all of my knowledge of Batman has come from Nega. That's the only, like, all of my Batman knowledge has come from Nega playing, like, the Telltale games, and she played an Arkham game, and, like, just talking about it. That's the only reason I know anything about Batman. Yeah. I was like, the other thing that if I had it on PC, I don't even know if it is available on PC, but I love the Pirates of the Caribbean Lego games. The Lego game, that is so much fun. That's another one I played so many hours of on the Wii. Batman movies are pretty bad, yeah. What if we just do a quote bot thing, but make each entry a thing for Tap Girl to watch? We could. I did actually turn quotes on in the bot, but I think it's a mod only command, but we do have quotes in the bot. Obviously there's not any in there yet, but I still love how the little impromptu Batman stream. Yes. Impromptu Batman stream. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah. You have to make the mods editors so we can add quotes. Editors in the bot? Or like Twitch editors? Because I just turned on quotes in the bot, and I have it set to just be moderators who can... In the bot? Okay. See, I'm learning all these things. I'm learning all of the things. I kind of want to keep streaming. I kind of don't want to end. Maybe we'll just mess around in Hogwarts a little bit. You know, let's go get the brick detector, and then let's go see what that actually does in Hogwarts, because I don't think I've ever unlocked that before. I should probably stop stream and eat or something, but I'm having far too much fun. And Nega's bot mods can add quotes, but only editors can delete. Yeah, I was like, I think I've added a quote to Nega's bot, but I don't think I'm an editor of the bot. I don't know. But if you want to test it with something, you feel free to do so. Where was I going? I was going in here. Okay, let's get this. And let's turn it on and then go back into Hogwarts. One thing I really... It's just like a little thing that kind of bugs me. Is like, I really wish like the extras would like save just like you do when you like mess around with the options and stuff, but every time you log out of the game, it turns all of the extra things off. So every time you log into the game, you have to go in and turn all of them back on if you want them on, which I think is kind of weird. Like, why don't they just save the way you had them? Okay, let's go back to Hogwarts and see what that does. Yeah, it's Streamlabs chatbot. Okay. So if you've played this game before, and if you know what the red brick detector does, I'm totally open for you telling me what the red brick detector does now that I have it. Because I do have it now. But I don't know exactly what that actually means. Eating is important. I snacked on a granola bar not too long ago. But I should probably actually eat actual dinner at some point. Okay, so is that all that did? Is that just to zap it for coins? Okay, cool. Okay, stay hydrated, bot. I've been live for 4 hours. I'll hydrate myself. It's supposed to detect red bricks, but I'm not entirely sure how it shows us that. Red brick detector. So it's supposed to like detect like those red bricks of upgrades for us. But I don't actually know what that means it does. Of how it shows us that. Oh, I'm not doing this right now. Nope. I'm good. I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm gonna try. Okay. This is right through all of the hoops. It's gonna be okay. This isn't too bad. This isn't actually too bad. Steering is difficult. Okay, we're fine. I think I'm going backwards through it, but I think it's fine. Does it matter which way I go? No, it doesn't. Okay. This is fine. Go down a little bit. Go through the thing. Okay, I was like, that better... Hey, that gives us a golden brick and a character token. Awesome. I was like, that better give us something useful. Okay, I got a golden brick. And I got Victor from the Dragon Task. Okay. I got 2 more things. I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna eat foods. If you've been hanging out with me, I super duper appreciate it. We are now 44.5% complete. I think we were like 38 or something like that at the beginning of stream. So we made quite a bit of progress tonight. We will be putting, in case you missed it, we will be putting Harry Potter Lego away for now. We will return to it at some point, but we're going to take a break from it. And I really am missing playing The Sims. So we are going to play some Sims next stream, which should be tomorrow. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be tomorrow. I usually start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to... Welcome back, Plump! We're actually just wrapping up here. But if you want to get notified when I go live and things like that... Good choice of quote, Bo. Good choice of quote. I do like quesadillas. I like quesadillas. I like quesadillas a lot. And hey, it works. But if you want to know when I go live, I always tweet when I'm going live, and I post in Discord when I'm going live as well. So those are 2 places you can turn on notifications if you want to know. Yeah, I could go in and fix it. But Discord is open to anyone, so if you want to join in there. Soon, if you are a sub, if you missed it, my emote is still pending, so hopefully maybe tomorrow it will be approved for you to have my penguin emote. But in case you missed it, this is my super derpy penguin emote that I drew for our tier 1, that this is going to be Tactical Dance. So the emote should be soon. I was hoping it would be approved today, but it still says pending. And people, Bo in particular, were super kind yesterday and gifted quite a few subs. So we do have a second tier 1 emote slot open now as well. So I will be drawing some other kind of derpy penguin related emote. I'm thinking a nom emote, but I don't know if I can draw one, so that might not be a thing. But yeah, we will be doing that. So tomorrow we'll be doing Sims of some sort is my plan, because I really want to play Sims. either we will, I think we might try building a tiny house. I've never done building on stream before, so I don't know what we'll do with that. Tap girl thinking nom. Maybe it's a thinking and a nom emote in one. But we'll do that, and we might, depending on how fast I build things or how slow I build things or whatever, we might also visit in with the Legacy family as well. We'll probably do Sims and maybe a couple other things. At some point, we will get back to Lego, and we'll play through Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7, because I have only played through a few of the levels of year 5 before. I've never actually played through all of years 5 through 7, so I'm excited to do that because I've never done it. So yeah, but at least we know the quote thing works, which is cool. But yeah, we'll do some building in The Sims. I've not done a lot of building in The Sims. So don't expect anything super duper crazy or anything like that, but I love building tiny houses is what I've noticed that I enjoy doing. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, it's been hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it. I will appreciate if you hang out with me for just a couple more minutes, that we are going to go on a little raid here. So feel free to copy and paste one of those little raid messages there. I'm going to do real quick here a check to see who is live. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Since we were talking about Sims, and since I know we are maybe in kind of a Sims kind of mood, I'm having to watch Twitch ad real quick, so I'm just going to make sure that this person is, it doesn't look like she's been live for very long, maybe, so she still should probably be going, but I'm about to be a part of 2 raids at the same time. Okay, Plump, do your best. I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad. Yay for Twitch ads. Okay, so since we were talking about Sims and we were talking about building, we are going to go say hi to, I think you say her name is Zeffrini. We're going to go say hi to Zeffrini, that she is an awesome streamer that streams primarily The Sims, and she is also doing a partner push right now, and she is, it doesn't look like she's building right now, but she does a lot of building on streams. And it looks like she's playing in this super duper cool like treehouse build that I saw her working on the other day. So we're going to go say hi to her. So thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I mentioned earlier that I'm helping my family with their garage sale this weekend, so I probably will not be streaming on Friday or Saturday. But again, social media I'll keep you updated on that. And let's go ahead and head on over there. I'm going to go to my little in-stream things. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I will see you all really, really super duper soon. And I will see you all over in her chat. And goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh wait, I didn't actually copy my own raid message. I need to copy it. Ah, okay.